In this session of Mystery Dungeon, Rise of the Guildmasters, Trevor is dead.
It's true.
I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It just happens. Haha.
Only my ship survives.
There was nothing that could be done.
I hate all of you. Hi, stream.
Do you hate us? Do you really hate us?
I'm still mad at you about that one doodle.
Celeste just becomes a becomes the new Miles, just becomes a vengeful ghost.
4 months, stop 10 screams.
Who said I'd be a
10
ghost?
screams,
No,
stop
I'm
10
alive and
screams,
kicking. I'll
stop
kick
10
everyone's
screams,
ass.
stop 10
Thank you,
screams,
Nerwin,
stop
for the
10 screams,
prime.
stop 10 scream.
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias y de nada. Python Thander Drake.
Thander.
Hello.
Eric Estrada.
Oh, you have also seen the video, I see. Conozco a Eric Estrada. Eric Estrada es mi amigo. Yeah, I love that video.
I forgot the U was still edited, Scott, on the
Dong John.
Mystery Dong Shin.
Oh, what, that? Yeah. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, isn't it? Why do you have to do that?
Instead of Dungeon Masters.
Stayed.
Instead of Dungeon Masters, it's Dungeon Masters.
I wonder if this is captured on stream. I'm trying something new here. Can you like see the hole in the matrix chat?
Oh.
We're peering through we're peering through the eyes of Premonitorius.
That is creepy.
So it does work. Nice. I gotta take advantage.
Wait, what did you
of
do?
I tore a hole in the system.
Dang it, Scott, stop tearing a hole in space-time.
I know, right? Alright. We may do a late commencement, but first we have certain journal. Yeah.
Grabby hands.
You don't have hands.
Neither do you!
I know.
Catherine doesn't have hands currently. We never know.
Oh, that's right.
Dear God.
I can't believe we just turn it.
Anyway.
Catherine turns into Alan Dracula.
Anyway.
Perhaps it was all the drama that had been happening and the terrible nonsense day to day that brought us closer in those moments of crisis. It was the first time I had any sort of heart-to-heart with Miles. Finally had that talk, and I could try my best to put that anger down. There wasn't really a lot of talking outside of that. The team and everyone we saved focused on moving the rocks and making us a path to return to the first floor. Honestly, it felt like it all went by pretty fast. Well, dear Journal, that's a step, is it not?
Hey.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, short one that time.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do some. That's fun. Can I do the fun? I can't do the fun. Computer. Sorry. My computer likes to play pranks on me sometimes. I don't know why. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if this works. It does. Yeah. Can I loop this? Oh, yes. Alright. Okay. Trap already, I see it. I need to plant down. Alright, let's go.
Can we stop blowing me up, please? Please.
Now, don't worry. You have the power of gods and anime on your side. You'll be fine.
No, this is like the Greek king or whatever who poisoned himself a little more each day to become immune to poison.
Oh,
yeah, you're just gonna be immune to traps eventually. Probably.
What?
There
What do you
is-
mean? That's a thing?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. And when it came when he got captured by enemy people, he was like, better to go out on my own terms at their hands. But he forgot about his own poison immunity.
He built up such an immunity. He couldn't get it.
He couldn't. I'm not going to say the words, and you guys know where I'm going with this train of thought.
Wait, so he trained himself to not be poisoned, but then when it was time for him to be tortured by something, he chose not to be tortured by poison?
No.
He wasn't tortured.
We'll explain later.
Yeah.
We'll explain later. Not on
Later?
stream.
The ultimate congratulations, you played yourself. Let's just put it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, basically.
I see.
Yep.
Silly of me to think otherwise. Alright, let me... Well, first of all, you want to roleplay on floor 10, yes? A little bit before going back to floor 1. Presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's...
We'll say this is right as we're packing up.
Oh, no. You gotta try rolling dice right now?
Okay.
Is roll 20?
Ah,
Is
roll
roll
20. Why you do this to me? Okay, we need to. Okay, I need to restart this in one moment. Technical difficulties. Thank you.
Is
Roll
roll
20.
20? Are we gonna have a repeat of that one time roll 20 decided to shit itself right as we were doing
I
it?
need to delete the entirety of the archive of the text so that we can roll
Yay.
dice again. Yes, I do. There's no other way to do this. I swear to God, it's the same thing every time. Clear chart archive. Confirm.
That's really dumb. I'm sorry, but that's stupidly dumb.
All right, refresh your video games.
Loading back in.
Yeah, I need to refresh. There's no other way.
Yeah.
You'll see that
Bonk.
everything is gone. Yeah. There's
Welcome to
only
session
the-
1.
Welcome to session 1. So, until we can see text. There you go. There you go.
Thanks.
Alright, now I can roll the trap.
Good job.
Yay, it works this time.
Giga, I'm proud of you.
Giga, you snuck that in
I saw the butts, don't worry.
there. Ah, I'm glad you're looking at the butt, Scott.
No!
I'm glad you look. I'm glad you're having fun with the rear end of things.
Oh my god, alright, I'm
I
gonna...
can't believe you let yourself become the butt of this joke.
This trap is really bad, but I'm gonna let it happen.
No.
This is what you get. I let the trap happen now. You can't stop me.
If I
This is what we get for making jokes about butts next to Scott.
Yeah.
no kill, please.
I accept this
Too late
punishment
to
in the
back
name of
up.
honor.
I am emotionally attached to everyone.
Scott, we will not apologize for art.
For what?
Art.
Art?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Our puns are art.
Oh.
Butts are art.
No! No, Xerix, god damn it. I can't believe Chet has butt emotes.
Everyone has butt emotes when you really think about it.
No. Not me. I don't have butt emotes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't make the joke I was going to.
Oh. What was the joke?
I can't.
It's gone with the wind. Hey!
I can whisper it.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right.
I lost control of my own sanity there for a second. It happens. Oh, wrong music.
When doesn't it happen?
So you're still on floor 10 here. Already
Yeah.
has a bunch of butts there, half from chili. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Anyway.
So here we are.
Yeah, right as we're all packing up, actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to go down to where the Mechapede showed up.
Oh, is that what you wish to do?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, let me also go to floor 10. Because I was setting up something else. Alright. You see over where the wall from where the Mechapede came from. Oh man, it's collapsed.
Hmm.
Well, this was anticlimactic.
Don't you think it was weird? Like, if the Mechapede was really messing around here that long and only came out regularly, shouldn't that mean there's something behind here?
There's a lot of unaccounted for space back here. I'm certain of that much. Miles says, putting a paw against the wall.
Like, Catherine's gonna try and yoink out some of the rubble. Surely, I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Let me help.
Oh, that reminds me, Miles, you have 2 inspirations instead of 1. By the way.
Oh.
That's why you
That
have
ends it.
inspiration 2.
I'm actually going to hang on to those inspirations as long as I can. If that's all right with you.
Session 350. Miles has 50 inspiration ready to go.
I'm saving it for a particular moment that we've talked over.
Yeah.
I don't want to say what because spoilers, but
Yeah, that's okay.
given what you've said is a very real possibility for that
Yeah.
particular moment, I want to have as many tools in my chest as I can.
That is 100% fair, and I accept your decisions. Alright, so you wish to mobilize the stones, I see. You must roll a check.
Is it a check we can cash?
No. Thank you for the follow check. You need to roll a skill check of athletics, I believe. Yes.
Can
Yeah,
I
is it
focus
just-
for TK?
Oh yeah, you can focus, of course.
Give me a second to get to my skill page. Where the fuck are my skills? Well, I'm going to be fair warning. I'm going to be absolutely useless for this.
Where's my skills? I never learned anything at college.
But Scott, Cat's never gone to college.
Well,
For some reason, I'm clicking my skill rolls, and nothing seems to be working.
did you
We're
reload your
singing.
page?
For us,
Reload your
Miles,
page.
You've sent it multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, remember, we had to delete the entirety of the log. So you have to refresh your Roll20.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with the first one then.
The first one is 10.
Looks more like 11.
Yeah, it was 11.
Oh, how many times?
Where-
Oh god, you rolled it so many times that it bypassed me. Hold on.
The
Alright,
thing over.
so it is 11 because I was looking at the chat, like I was looking at my other window where I don't see the top ones. Alright, slowly but surely you start clearing the rocks. Behind this, there's more rocks, but you're able to keep clearing them out. I'm basically giving you time for everyone else to catch up with the desire.
Did they actually build this entire building out of rocks?
Well, rocks and a few other things. I'm not exactly a engineer myself, so I can't really get into all that, but
It's a combination of several materials. But a lot of it can come from rocks.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
I was
We're
about to
trying
ask
to-
the same thing.
we're trying to clear out this rubble here and figure out what's past this wall here.
Catherine says while she's shoving a rock. Mechapede came from here, right? There has to be something important.
Is that safe?
Ah,
Safer than
Assuming
anything
that-
else on this tower.
that's only assuming if the ceiling held up. If not, then it could collapse on you.
That's actually a fair point.
Mm,
We should probably, well, obviously time permitting, we should get a floor up from here and see what, if anything, can be seen from above here.
Cave-ins
That-
are dangerous.
You do manage to get like at least a little hole that you can peek through and see what you can find inside.
well.
Wait. How big is the hole?
I know what you're thinking, Sky.
Alright, let's figure it out, shall we? 1 inch diameter.
Damn it!
I rolled for it. I
for,
rolled
I
for the
know.
whole size.
Hold on, add a character. Sky, I know what you were about to suggest, and I love you, and that would have worked if it was a bigger hole.
I know, because I remembered something. We have
Oh?
someone now in our party who is very slender but long.
Are you serious?
My name is Johnny.
It sure is.
I don't think it'll work with a hole that small, though.
I mean,
No,
we can at least
sadly.
we can at least peek through and see what's on the other side, though, right?
Well, my blade portion fits, just not my handle.
Uh,
My Johnny blade fits, not the Johnny handle.
Out of character, how big is the handle part roughly? Just for
Is like, as in the image, like imagine that like, hold on. Yeah, like
So-
Johnny's like blade size is a little bit more than an inch, like an inch and a half, I'd say. Like at least the
So-
tip, beginning from the tip, but then it starts growing.
so the
growing.
handle. So the handle would be more like
4.
3 to 4.
Like 4. Let me see. Let me. Okay, let me get a ruler. Hold on. I have a ruler. It rules things. I'd say handle 7 inches.
Handle 7 inches. Okay.
7 to 6, give or take. The sword blade itself starts at like 1 inch and then grows up to 2 and then to like 2.5, etc.
Right.
I
Gotcha.
can't believe I had to pull a goddamn ruler for like this one moment. Thank God I'm preparing for the convention. Otherwise, I would not have this available to me.
Nice.
Oh my
There's
God.
gotta be some way. There's gotta be some way we can at least peek in there easier. Anybody got anything?
I mean, the only thing we can really do at this point is just put our head to the hole and see if we can peek inside.
We can't fit Luca through the hole, can we?
No way.
Oh.
Actually. All right, where's my ruler? How
Here we
big
go
is-
again.
Yoda, for context.
Wait.
How big is an Abra head?
Wha- um. how
You
big
want to
is
pull
it?
out your ruler?
I have to
Let's
pull
say
out my
it's-
ruler again. Huh?
I think it's about a human head size.
How much is a human head
Proportion-wise.
size?
Well,
I
you're
got
the
You're an
one with the
artist.
ruler.
Measuring my head right now. A human head is about 8 inches, I guess? Like, wide? So, if I look at this, Luca's about 2 inches, 1.5 inches.
Happy Pi Day.
Well, happy Pi Day, everyone!
Math!
Ah,
Luca is
so Zeta slow!
3.14.
Sorry.
Luca is 3.14 inches.
But they're smaller than Johnny.
I suck at size references, holy shit. The blade is smaller than Luca's sizes, but the handle is larger than Luca's sizes. I don't have a fat head! What are you guys talking about? No! Chat's
Right,
making
okay.
fun of me.
So Luca, narrower overall.
Yes, you may be able to fit Luca in, but you have to put a lot of pressure. You have
I
to,
don't know if I want to do that.
You have
We
to
may not be able to get
position
Luca out.
Grab a large hammer and
No.
until it
Nope.
passes through.
Nope.
There you go.
Actually, that does give me an idea, though. Luca,
Yes.
does your systems allow you to scan for structural instability?
I need to be able to look inside. Maybe if I take a little peek, I can.
That's better than nothing. Yeah. If
That
we
may
can
be
figure
hard
out
to do.
if we can figure out how stable the other side is, it means we can all get through and not worry about it.
Let us see. seems rather empty, actually.
Well, if it's empty,
Also, Sam, yes, it is. Just to answer your question from Whisper.
Maybe it was just storage.
It'd make a whole lot of sense if that was the case. That or...
well, if it's storage, doesn't mean that there might be other stuff in there as well.
Potentially.
I mean, I see no safer place to put some of my more valuable / sensitive things in a place guarded by a giant robot centipede. Bull.
Well, they said it was supposed to be for entertainment.
Like everything else on this goddamn tower.
Their kind of interpretation of entertainment seems to go a bit far.
You're telling
Yes, just let all your children ride the Megapede. Yep. Can't believe my guess was right on that one.
me. I surely wouldn't.
Out of character,
but-
I'm realizing that Centipedal is basically like the DJ Music Man of the
Oh my
entire
god.
weird, super complex tower.
So is this worth the risk?
I would say so.
Alright, so you wish to pass through the torn, like, wall, essentially. Yeah?
Or
I
is
mean-
clear the way?
Alright. You may attempt to do so, but I want you to roll me your best attack move. Don't use your
All of
fate
us?
breaker, for God's sakes. One of you can roll your best attack move. It has to be physical.
Could I take a bit of time to prepare Miles' best attack move?
Sure.
Question.
Okay, so first off, Miles is
Uh,
gonna...
What?
Someone was asking a
Yeah,
question.
give me one moment. Sam, what was the question?
Do weapon drives count?
They can, but it'll be less effective than a physical attack, I think.
Okay.
So, okay, sorry, Miles, continue.
Alright. So Miles is gonna basically step himself in front of the area that he's about to try and clear out.
Backing away for safety purposes.
And then, as he finishes preparing, Miles has used work up several times to try and boost his attack.
Oh.
And then he raises a claw, and 3 metal talons come off of it, and then
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Just casually just chip. I just have the mental image of Miles just using his hands like pickaxes almost.
Okay, Moji, the move fails. I'm just kidding. You do break the structure. You feel the rocks fall one over the other. Can't make too many sound effects. My poor tablet.
How much
character.
bigger is the hole now?
I'm going to make sure that nothing here is thing. Okay. GM layer. Okay, everything else should be fine. Reveal areas. Oh. You've opened the location. There's nothing
well,
except for what I'm gonna describe to you. There seems to be like a few. Imagine you're just going into a car workshop where there's no cars inside. There's just tools are lying around. A lot of like oil spills and whatnot. Do you find fuel? You can maybe look around and find some, but you won't find anything that's like consistent. So, and you can see some tracks on the floor, some parts from the Mechapede, maybe a little blade here and there. Sorry that it's empty.
Cat
it's like
is
this thing got modified.
Cat is
before-
actually on that topic going to pick up some of the spare parts.
Best things are in the darkest places.
I'm going to roll you spare parts as well, Cat, I guess. I'll count it for... I'll roll you an any, see what happens. You deserve it.
Oh.
There's a Pokemon in here.
God damn it, why? Why now?
You
Why
offered,
this?
Scott. You offered, Scott. This is your fault.
I offered a grain of generosity and I get destroyed immediately. This is why I'm not generous.
All
For
right.
the record, it was the game. Therefore, it is out of both of our hands.
All
So
right.
there was a Pokemon trapped back here.
So Miles is giving out his aura sense again.
No,
Wow.
it can't be sorry nothing. It has to be sorry
You're gonna
something.
have to remove that.
Yeah.
Nah, it's
Alright.
just me, Scruffy, the janitor.
Uh-huh.
Let me remove it. Hold on.
Scott,
Yes.
what you should do when replacing the sorry nothing is replace it with nope, lol.
Nope, lol. Alright, delete
It was
item.
just an inflatable toy.
I deleted the item of sorry nothing. It's not an inflatable Vaporeon.
No, it's an inflatable Jolteon this
It's a
time.
normal Pokemon. Who is this guy? It's Martha Lamau XZ! No, I'm just kidding.
It's Abra's dad again.
Hold
Hello,
on.
Mr. Dad.
Isn't he on a mission right now?
Yes.
No, wait, he's downstairs in the hospital.
I'm gonna let someone else roll this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Someone roll me a d14.
Okay.
On it.
Sure.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, fine. We'll do it.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Time for music
That's a
change.
That's a very interesting reaction.
Uh-oh.
For music dungeon darks.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Sorry, normal Pokemon, quotation marks.
Alright. Let me just zoom in here. Let me just go to the location. Or just put the thing. Is it playing the music? Sure.
Oh. Oh.
Who is it?
No!
Who could it
Oh,
be?
Get
no.
this Kecleon out of here! Get that Kecleon away from me, Scott!
What? A Kecleon? I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Hello! Hello, everyone!
Hello.
Stop from.
You must have been
Oh.
blending in with the scenery?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Crazy, you must have been up here on how long have you been here on your own?
Well, to be honest, I kind of, he's gonna point towards here. The fire escape.
Oh. Oh.
It shut down when I got here, though. I've been collecting all of these things. Don't touch that, miss! He smacks the metal out of you from where you were holding it. Your mouth or your hands? You don't have hands, so it was your mouth. He smacked you in the mouth.
Hey.
That's mine! I'm collecting things to make a new shop. I see all these humans just gathering stuff and selling them to people for whatever it is they get. But you know what? I thought I should do it too.
You know what? Sure. You have an idea where you're going to set up this shop?
I have no idea yet. I've thought about this place, but then the giant thing sprung to life and it's too dangerous to be here anymore.
I mean, it's seen better days. If you catch my meaning.
The big thing?
It was big.
Well, if it was big and it's small now, then it's safe to set up shop here, but nobody comes here anyway. I need a place somewhere where there's people.
I mean, we're just about to head down.
Down? Oh, but you didn't come from the staircase.
We took the elevator. Or rather, the elevator took us.
What is
It's a big moving room.
Ah, so you're a Pokemon too. I understood
Yeah.
correctly. You and your humans have all these weird things.
They're very weird.
Humans are weird, am I right?
Absolutely.
So weird.
Looks around nervously.
Miles is just walking away.
That was a step too far. I was trying to fall in right here.
Your timing was so good. You don't understand, Aura. That was funny.
I think in retrospect, I do understand.
Well, I know there's a shop downstairs, but I don't know if the others have cleared that area out yet.
Well, convince me that you're good customers. What you're buying?
Actually,
What do you have?
He's gonna show
Yeah,
you what
out
he
of character.
has.
I was
Sorry.
gonna ask what they have.
Bandage, soothing tea, bandage, super potion, bandage.
He likes bandages.
Is that tea?
Indeed is.
Well,
How much for the tea?
It seems pretty small. How to put a price on something like this? See, I never understood the part about putting prices. How much would you say this is worth?
Well,
Please do
actually,
not
what's
ask the rich girl to answer that question.
Exactly.
She has no
Out-
concept.
out of character, what kind of tea is this? Is this like some kind of the fancy stuff? Is this like the generic store brand stuff?
Oh, store brand, definitely.
Well, this is one of the cheaper variants. So,
Is
How
it?
much did the Starbucks charge for tea?
a lot of the price comes from the actual service of, boiling water, mixing it up properly.
What kind of tea is it?
I'd say it's chamomile tea, if anything.
Okay, good. If you said mint, you would have doomed yourself.
Why?
No reason.
Just casually change someone's nature, no biggie.
Yeah.
What?
You'll
We'll
understand
explain
someday.
later. We'll explain later.
What? What's happening?
What do you mean a cheap brand? There's cheap brands of tea.
The character is like, I
Yes.
need to ascertain the true nature of this product. What does tea normally taste like?
A warm hug.
Alright, he opens the packet, of tea. He dangles the tea bag and he starts licking it. I think it's very expensive. 200 poke, please.
You...
I needed to test it for quality assurance.
Amber just looks at Stella.
Out of characters, does Stella have 200 poke?
Yes, and she
'Cause-
pay it too. So before she pays it, you have a chance to stop her.
How about the bandages, actually?
But what about this tea? I already tested it for quality assurance. That's what
Yes,
a
what
guy
about
does.
the tea?
Oh, go ahead.
Yes, what about the tea?
Well, it's just that we just got a doctor who might appreciate having fresh medical supplies. Cat is a very bad liar, confirmed.
I mean, we could always use more bandages. Just look at Abra over here. We were just in such the scuffle, and Abra could surely use the bandages,
Nothing more
Actually-
valuable than health.
Actually,
Oh.
both Abra and Stella on that note.
Yeah, they're both.
Stella
quite
didn't
hurt.
get hit.
You still have an injury though.
True. No, she got ran over for 1 damage. She got hit.
Character just looks at the tea bag. But I tested it for quality assurance, like that guy was testing for quality assurance things on his big robot thing.
Wait.
He
This
licked the robot.
guy. What can you tell us about him?
He puts his paw high up in the air. Tall, kind of dark in here. There was no light. But he said about the quality assurance of blah 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 has to be perfect for the blah 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 blah.
Did they have a metal thing that they were using to turn stuff?
A metal thing to turn stuff? What do you mean? Remember, he's
Like
a
a metal
Pokemon.
stick?
A stick.
Yeah, metal.
Made out of metal. Wait! So the buildings in the city really are trees that grow branches from the sides?
That's not
No.
how they work.
So that's where the metal rods come from. They're from the metal trees. I've learned so much today, thank you.
Cat is just gonna blink. I'm not clarifying on this.
You want the tea bag or not?
You want the tea, Stella?
Yes, I do. Gimme.
I guess that's a yes.
Alright, and I don't worry, I tested it for quality assurance. Hands you the
we
bag
tried.
of tea that clearly has a bit of saliva on it.
It'll dry.
Dang.
So you're paying the
Her
200
expression
Poke?
runs. Yeah, I've removed it from my inventory. It's only 200 Poke.
The Kecleon just
Oh.
looks at the 200 Poke. My first sale! Yay!
Congratulations.
I'm definitely coming with you guys now.
I mean, hey, there's a lot more people downstairs. You might be able to find more customers if you set up shop.
Yes, that's perfect. Please take
You
me
don't
with
li-
you. Go ahead, Scylla.
You don't understand how much Stella will do for tea. Especially when she's been surrounded by coffee so fucking much.
She needs
She
her
will-
tea.
Take garbage if it means she can have something finally worth it.
Wow.
So
Everyone
Abra
else
and
lag
Stella can
behind
have,
here.
Abra and Stella can have a pizza and tea party.
So,
Oh.
let's get back to the Evers.
Hold on,
Kecleon
hold on, hold
rushes
on,
ahead.
hold on.
Well,
What's wrong, Abra?
No, you go ahead, Kecleon. I just need to talk to these
Okay.
guys for a brief moment.
hello, customers. May I interest you in a few products for sale?
Wow. Before we go, I think this would be a good opportunity if we're ever going to do it to tell Damien what's been going on. Do we want to do that?
I mean,
I think he's deserved it.
yeah, after what happened with... Cat would just gesture to the elevator and then to the rubble around them.
I mean, I guess. In spite of everything. It does kind of feel like what's happening to us is a little harder to believe, though.
I don't
I mean-
necessarily mean about us. I mean about the fact that we were contacted by the fragments.
That's exactly the thing I'm saying.
I mean,
Even if he didn't believe us, Despa's right downstairs. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
after everything that's happened today, like, yeah, Damien deserves to know.
So, anyone against?
I'm for it.
I mean, whatever. We can do it.
Honesty is worthwhile, I think.
That's right.
Yeah.
Though, let's try not to have anyone else listening in on that conversation.
Yes, let's make sure that's private, especially considering all we found out in so few days.
Don't remind me.
I'm just gonna run over and call out to Damien.
Hey,
Hey,
who has
Damien.
inventory space, by the way, real quick?
Oh, sorry. What
Oh.
was up?
Who has inventory space, real quick? Because, I don't have any.
I could take it.
So,
Cool. Sorry, hold on, go ahead.
so it's okay. You just pop the bag of tea in your mouth and suck low.
No! let it dry first.
I mean, potentially I could free up a bit of space. Is anyone else carrying food rations?
I have space. I can just carry it.
Stella, you know what? It's one bag of tea. I'll let you get the one space for a bag of tea. It's like nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no reason it shouldn't just fit in your bag on the top of it. Just put like the tea packet and put bonus space or something.
You wear the tea as a
I
necklace.
have so much shit to do when we go downstairs out of character. Like, oh, I just looked at my inventory.
It's okay. It'll be put in boiling water. It'll be fine.
The Kekilan's like showing the bandages to Davis, who was like, "You ripped it, but it was quality assurance." Ah, fair.
Oh, glad they're getting along.
Caroline is busy showing Davis all the bandages. Do you want me to remove everyone else but Damien from here?
You can just pull him to the side.
Alright. Makes sense,
All right,
actually.
I
so
was gonna have Miles motion for Damien to follow, but
Oh. We can say that happened, then.
okay.
We'll say we just moved to the side while everyone else was finishing up packing.
Everyone else is going to be using the elevators while you guys are going downstairs. Chris, of course, will stay behind. There they are. They're off. Off to Neverland.
Sure hope nothing bad happens to them.
They'll
Yeah.
probably be fine.
Into the space portal.
Damien will approach.
What about Chris?
You can invite Chris if you want to.
I don't know.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
aware of your suspicions. You've made it very plainly clear for about a whole day now, I think.
Have I been that vocal about it?
Yes.
Well, that's an unrelated matter, but we can clear up later.
Hmm.
So, Damien. When we were talking to you earlier, about Premonitorius in that room downstairs,
Yes.
we weren't being entirely forthcoming with you. There was something we were hiding.
Whatever do you mean, child?
Well, first I want you to know we were hiding it more for the protection of others, including yourself. But when we asked about the shards, what we didn't mention is we actually know one of them. And we've been in contact with two others.
Oh,
The fragments, rather.
really now?
Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm confident the person we just saw was not the real Premonitorius.
I see.
Now, they gave us a very important task to do, and I don't know if I should really say what that is, again, for protection. As if anyone knows, they'll be after all of us.
I see.
But after everything you've been through with us, I think you've deserved to know the truth.
What is the truth, child? You may speak honestly with me.
That we've been in contact with them, and I know that's a pretty big deal.
It is. So?
Do we want to talk about everything else associated with that, or?
It's rather difficult, and I rather feel bad about leaving Chris out of it, despite the suspicions. Honesty begets more honesty, but I realize I'm probably in the minority of including him.
Hey, I trust you, Stella. If you trust him, I'll trust him.
Oh.
I have no reason to spite the suspicion. I don't doubt Chris. Not just seeing him as a trainer, obviously. And I don't see any reason that we shouldn't trust him.
I say let him in.
Miles? Catherine?
Faith and trust, I guess.
Important question, Stella.
Shall we read him in?
Stella, do you have control over Chris right now?
I do not.
Damn it. Okay, I need to bring him in.
So
I'm
Stella
currently in the...
will
Go ahead.
Stella will take the time to go find Chris before including the conversations.
Ah, okay. Chris is up there, yeah?
Yes, I believe so. I don't know if he's actually meant to be there or if he's with the others.
He's like waiting there.
Oh, Chris, dear, do you want to come be part of the conversation? There's something we'd like to clue you in on,
Oh,
and rather be honest with.
sure thing, Miss Stella. He hops along. Clink, clink, clink. Imagine like the
Aw.
squeaky hops of a cartoon character.
Cute.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Chris. Welcome.
What's so important that you needed me?
Would someone else like to explain?
Well, I'll at least fill into what we told Damien. So far, we're going to continue, but the Diamondite thing, premonitorious. We've actually met with the pieces, some of them at least. So what we have encountered thus far, we don't believe is actually premonitorious.
Wait,
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, 1 minute. What is this about premonitorious thing? What is that?
Damien may have better words for it than I, or it's still rather new to me too. Turns out I've known one of the parts for a very long time.
Child, in brief, to explain it carefully, premonitorious is the god of, well, destiny and fate. And, of course, the pieces are basically fragments of this ancient god. That about sums it up? I think I get it, says Chris. So you met the fragments of a god? That's so cool, Stella.
We've all met pieces so far.
He nods along, listening.
So apparently they're in pieces because they foresaw themselves doing something terrible and they didn't want to be responsible for that.
They sacrificed themselves?
I know,
They
right?
did.
Well, how many pieces are there? Do you know?
I think 6 was the number we got.
Do you remember who you got the number from? Just out of GM curiosity?
I think it was something that Despa said, actually.
Yeah,
Mm.
didn't we got the names. Which
Okay.
means we probably would have been able to get the number from that.
Ah, yes, there are many fragments of premonitorious. None. Well, I don't know any of them personally or any information about them, but I've heard that there's a total of 7 pieces of them.
7. Interesting.
I mean,
7.
one
Good
of
to
them's just
know.
downstairs.
Yeah, you could meet one for yourself.
I
That's
can?
true.
You may have already spoken to them.
Really now?
She is my oldest and first, well, apparently my first non-spirit friend. I thought she was a spirit.
Well, they may. Well, Miss Stella. See, every Pokemon in the world and every human in the world has a spirit, so I'd say it's accurate to call them spirits too, wouldn't you think?
You know, that's fair. We all end up with the same fate.
Indeed. So, who is the mysterious fragment that I have not met yet?
My dear friend Despa.
You're talking about the bat with the... with the awkwardly powerful smile.
The endless beacon of positivity in the face of literally everything.
That makes sense. She must be the fragment of hope then.
That sounds accurate.
See, destiny's composed out of many elements. One of them is hope. The hope of a better fate for everyone. Does that make sense?
It does, and it's something I quite believe in.
I do too as well. Even though some other aspects of the pieces of the old God of Destiny isn't exactly positive ones, they're all very necessary to determine your own path in life. If that makes any sense. One of them is tragedy, of course.
Tragedy.
Well, I don't know if that's the exact word, but people people label it as tragedy. That disaster may strike at any point.
Do you know what some of the other pieces are labeled, if you don't mind me asking, Damien?
I'll roll for it. Hold on.
Tragedy, huh?
Gee, I wonder which one that is.
Well, there is another one that I may know of. Probability, I guess. Well, it's more like how probable is someone's fate in reality, right?
Their chances.
The chances, that's a good way to put it. See, not every fate is possible, even though the most outlandish of fates is impossible. They can also happen, but there's chances they cannot happen as well. It's a part of destiny that is pretty uncontrollable, to be honest.
That may be in one of the other ones that have contacted us, though we've never met them in person.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Yeah.
Damien will like awkwardly feel and say, I don't know much about the God of Destiny, to be honest. They're an old god and not a lot of people spoke of him, to be honest. A bit sad, really.
Well, if it wasn't clear from what happened today, someone is trying to exploit them.
Indeed. I do not know why someone would try to pretend to be a god. They communicated with me, as you saw.
They clearly know quite a bit, but how much they know, well, we don't know.
Someone with that amount of knowledge. I wonder...
Also, they communicated with you? I was already unconscious.
Yeah, and Abra is like in another room.
Oh yeah, right. Well, there came a moment where I could hear his voice, telling me the path I must take to make my deepest desires come true. To give faith to the entire world. And the god said something along the lines of having to respect the gods no matter what. It sounded like it made sense back then, but the more I think about it, the more it felt like manipulation to me.
They use temptation, huh?
I believe so.
They've tried to manipulate us earlier too, yesterday. Celeste was able to break free from that.
It was, when we were saving Bailey, as we call them.
Bailey?
They really didn't want Bailey to be rescued.
But I couldn't just leave a Pokemon there to die. I don't care what I had to do. I was freeing that Pokemon no matter what. Despite, yes, I will never forget that day. She looks down at the forever wound that was her getting shot in the wing.
Well, you're very brave, Miss Celeste.
Thank you. I take pride in it.
As you should. Hmm.
But I will say if this non-premonitorious keeps popping up, that we probably should expect more from them in the future.
I'd be careful, young one. For that may be a reason to worry even more. Because although they're a fake, as you call him, his power and his influence on me was very real. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Mm,
That's what's scary. And in
Yes.
telling you all this, we hope to be able to keep everyone better safe, that you can be made aware.
Indeed. Thank you for telling me this.
I'm still gonna kick their butt for ruining their name like that.
I'm going to kick their butt for divulging secrets that was none of their business.
I'm just gonna kick their butt because I can.
If we get any more
Well-
details on what might be going on, we'll be sure to kind of clue you in.
Well,
Well,
as a
Well,
matter of
at
fact, I
least.
wanted to talk to you guys about something, but I'd like to do so in the church once we go back downstairs. I'd like to all
Fair
speak in
enough.
private, if that's alright.
That's fair. I kind of am wanting to go downstairs now that I'm thinking about it. Now that you mention it.
we definitely need to let Alex know that we've got a lead on Martha. He's probably
Yes.
very sick about her. Him.
That is a very important thing, and I did promise to bring him along. So the next time we head out, perhaps we should focus our efforts on finding her. I'd like to
Oh,
keep
sorry.
that promise.
Look at you all. You're almost like heroes in some of the stories we read.
I'm just some strange girl from Galar.
Ev-
And no, go on.
every hero is only heard about in tales of, faith and whatnot. And we only know about their greatest heroic deeds, but never their origin stories, really, so... Every hero is a weirdo, or every hero can be someone important too. Every hero can be someone like you or me. Someone rich, someone poor, someone old, someone young, someone reckless, but someone calculated as well. They come in all shapes and forms. Even someone who has fallen to much despair can be a hero, or someone who has all the hope in the world. That's what I believe in. That's the sort of faith I want to give to the world, that anyone can do something, regardless of whatever situation they're in.
Incredibly well put.
I quite like that.
Hmm.
Thank you. You inspire me to say these things, to be honest. And oddly enough, I feel more inspiration from all of you than I felt to praying to many gods as of late. But it's all sorts of sizes of inspiration that have guided me.
Then I hope we can keep that inspiration strong, and that together, as we work together, we can inspire others to rise to feats of heroism.
Oh, absolutely agreed. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to go back downstairs. Quite tired from this entire, journey.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I
No
would love
arguments
to get
there.
Scarlet to make me some proper tea.
I take.
I can't wait to go say hi to everyone and show them what happened.
Ah,
Oh
man.
yeah. Abra, don't you need to help Cedric with that thing still?
Do I have to?
I mean, if you want, we can come along as emotional support.
Uh-huh.
It'll be fine. I think.
What was that thing? The lab?
It was the
He
lab.
probably
Something like that.
just wants to run some small blood tests. They're
Eh,
very
you all can have fun in there. I think I'll avoid that one.
I don't want needles, I don't want needles, I don't want needles.
There is a degree of irony in me being more okay with needles than he is.
Yeah.
That is sadly ironic, and oh my god.
All right. All of you roll d20. All of you. Very important thing to do.
Boop.
1, 3,
No!
4, 5.
Please hold.
Sam consumed the roll.
Nice flex, Hallie,
5.
by the way.
Yeah.
It was an important
No, sorry,
conversation.
my keyboard dropped off for a minute there for some reason.
Weird.
Keyboard.
I have a wireless one, so it might actually be dying.
Oh.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll come down there with a balloon in my hair.
Nice.
I heard you've been like incredibly like static lately.
Yes, I recently electrocuted myself to the point that I saw a visible flash of light when I touched the light switch.
Hallie!
And yes, it hurt really bad.
Really?
Have you considered buying a humidifier?
Yes, that's why I haven't been shocked anymore
Yeah.
lately.
Yeah.
Doing a concern.
You may mobilize to any elevator you wish. They all function now.
Yeah. Well, I'll just take the one closest to us.
Yeah.
Let's get going. I'm so excited to talk to so many people when we get downstairs.
Amber's gonna be very nervous while inside, though.
I mean, yeah. We're sure we can use this now, right?
Yeah,
I
you
mean, Stick said it was okay, right?
stick the
Nick, is there any reason we should be worried?
No.
Yes!
Cat,
How's it? Asking
come
Luca.
on.
It's perfectly safe, mister.
Alright.
Alright.
Cat, you can face the fear of an elevator. If you can do something as half badass as what you did earlier, an elevator shouldn't scare you right now.
Chris hops
Oh,
on your
badass.
shoulders, Hallie. Stella, sorry.
Yes.
Same person.
Oh god.
True.
Mouse. Mouse, please.
Alright.
Oh,
No-
I just realized I'm not that small anymore.
This is a bit more of a squish than it was earlier.
Alright.
Your feathers are warm.
Nobody move their tokens?
Johnny, be careful. Johnny, be good.
Johnny, be good.
I was trying not to make that up. No, DMC.
Mm.
I know.
If it picks
Suddenly
it up
this
from that,
experience.
I don't know what to expect, honestly.
Amber just teleport straight out in a hurry.
We're back,
Oh, but-
everyone!
I don't know about you guys, but I am ready for a nap.
Celeste rushes out of the elevator proudly.
Congratulations. So now you see that there's a lot of things that have been filled here.
I kind of hate that I missed this music.
I quite like it. Tells us we're safe.
Welcome back, everyone.
Sandra!
Ooh, that reminds me. We should probably take Sandra to go see Owen.
Oh, Jess too. We definitely should. I just would like that off of her.
You and me both.
Sure. Hey, Sandra.
Yeah?
I think we might have found someone who can do something about that collar to really put the guarantee in it that it's not going to do anything funny to you anymore.
Oh. I talked to the Totodile if you're talking about him.
Did he do anything with the Pokemon? With the collar?
The two cute little baby Pikachus took a look at it too, and, well, it doesn't shock me anymore.
Oh snap! Really?
Indeed.
Does that include you too, Jess?
They didn't have her. Oh, hold on. Oh,
Jess's one wasn't active.
yeah. Well, they looked at the controller and they deactivated it from the controller.
Oh.
The collar's pretty resistant. It's made for all types of Pokemon, I heard. So it's hard to destroy.
Well, it sounds like we've got a lot to do then.
I'll be heading to the church. Come to see me when you can. Damien will say as he leaves.
Take
Anytime.
care, Damien.
All right. How much time do we have till dinner?
Well, I will
Would-
make sure that dinner happens nowish, but at the same time you need to communicate with look, you do need to communicate with Damien. That is not skippable,
Mhm.
unfortunately for you guys.
Okay.
That's
And
fine.
Chris is going to go see something at the entrance in the meantime.
Sure.
Also, where is Frank?
Yeah, where are all the parties? You said they were coming back, Scott.
They haven't come back yet.
Boom,
Ah.
boom, boom, boom.
I was looking around the map for certain someone. I have something to rub in someone's face, if you don't mind, Scott.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna want to talk to.
Oh,
Oh, this I
boy.
gotta see.
Hey,
I-
Kay, has anyone come back yet?
Not yet. It's weird. Maybe they'll come back tomorrow.
Well, first I'm gonna go greet my Pokemon before I go talk to gee, I wonder who I'm gonna rub in the face of.
This
That's
little,
obvious.
this little fella here was asking me all about humans, and I'm just showing him a few things, I guess.
Oh yeah, you'll be a good company for him.
If we've got some time to kill before everyone gets back, maybe we can go and start talking to people.
Maybe I can finally go talk to Scarlet and actually have a good cup of tea.
That
Oh.
reminds me. Sis, if you're gonna go talk to Azafran, do you mind if I tag along?
Chris comes
Yes.
running.
Can I
Oh,
come
wait,
along?
do you
Can I
wanna do
come
the-
along as well?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, do the Azarana thing first, actually.
Hey.
Oh,
Chris.
yeah. Hey,
Chris moonwalks away.
local nerd Mudkip. You know we found your room while we were wandering around, right?
Where is he?
Remember that he works at the
Yeah.
post office. Right now.
You'd think he would come running out the moment he heard Celeste's voice.
Sis, I'm not saying that he has issues, but he has issues.
Oh, you just now realize that? No, I've known the whole time.
You see Azafran just like staring ahead, looking at the mail.
Wow.
Archer's like, oh, hello everyone, welcome. And Jared is like, hello everyone, welcome once again to, well, the post office. They both giggle at each other, Archer and Jared.
Oh. I'm surprised you didn't come running out the moment you heard me come downstairs, Azafran. We found your room, you know.
He's still staring at the letters.
Hello?
Ah, you've fallen for my clever trap.
Oh, you're such a little shit.
The mudkip that you thought was Azafran actually explodes into a bunch of goo.
Ugh.
Come on!
Get it off me! Get it off me! Get it off me!
Thank you, Xerix, for this trap that you placed down on session 15.
I fucking hate you, Sarah. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! She's like,
I
she's
hate
like,
the stupid tower. Whoever built this place can go to the distortion realm.
Azafran as a trap
she's
is
flap-
really good though.
She's flapping her wings furiously, trying to get the goo off.
Ever whispers.
On me.
Ever whispers. Was that you too?
Absolutely
Hi.
outplayed.
I can't believe he fell. Someone fell for my amazing trap. Well done, guys. They all high five.
Oh,
She
if
yells
I were you,
that.
I would run. I would run.
As a friend!
As a friend steps on top of the desk, who's the new one?
She steps forward. I wonder
Sam
who
is
you
dying.
little fucker.
Yo, wait a minute. Though, remember,
You're stuck.
You're stuck.
Oh, I'm stuck. I did not hear that.
No, could Celeste hypothetically get so upset she starts burning it off?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Can I roll the burn?
Hold on. Status conditions. Here we go. The stuck status condition does the following. It's so you learn what the status condition also does, by the way.
Yeah, I think this is our first time encountering
A
stuck.
Pokemon or a trainer that is stuck cannot make a shift action to move and cannot apply their speed evasion to attacks. This condition may be removed as an extended action. Go say Pokemon are immune, so Sam is safe from this. And
Is
Pokemon...
Johnny also?
One moment. The Pokemon is unable to use combos or dodges while stuck.
I was here. Did Johnny get immunity from this as well, or is he?
Johnny's immune from this.
Okay, Johnny, give us a hand here, please.
I'm Johnny.
It's all over my wings!
I'm Johnny? Okay, hold on a minute. He does a massive spin. Like a Beyblade and goes over you. Somehow you're not hit by this. And you're freed.
Huh.
Anime?
Thank you, Johnny. I owe you one.
And you'll
I
find
suppose
this.
cut Celeste, no.
Anime is real.
Now, back to what I was saying. Very funny as a Fran.
My dear Celeste, is it you?
Yes, it's me. I was wondering why you weren't responding when I was yelling, trying to get your attention that we found your room while we were upstairs.
It seems that our friend has trapped her own crush. Let's split. They both look around and they just like go there.
Celeste puts a wing to her face and slowly drags it down. You got them in on it too. What did you tell them?
One moment. Sorry, there was like a fly in my room for some reason.
It's as a Fran being a fucker.
It is. Well, I just told him that I really was looking forward to fighting you, and of course that if I win, you get to date me!
Of course you would babble on about that. And of course Gerard would be into listening to that kind of thing.
I can't believe
Alright.
it was a promise from years ago!
I don't
Okay.
remember this promise.
Okay, that doesn't even count. You guys were kids. That's kind of like
It's
Same
creepy,
principle as-
honestly.
same principle as arranged marriages as kids. That's weird.
No, Celeste agreed back then.
I don't remember agreeing at all. I don't even remember this whole promise in the first place. And I remember everything.
That just feels weird because, you know, consent and all that.
Wait, Celeste, do you though? GM question. Roll your
yeah.
focus.
Roll my focus. Okay. That's the thing here.
Oh, it's a
This-
good thing we just got an extra focus die.
Yeah, my focus is fucking still shit. Wow, I actually rolled really good for once in my life.
You sort of have like a mini flashback. You see like, you don't see Azafran himself because you see a shadow only from the memory. Even the memories are shadowy like that. Yeah, memories are kind of fucked right now. But
Yeah.
you remember seeing Azafran like standing proud right in front of you. And saying, if I win, you're gonna date me, yeah? I promise. And you remember saying yes to that one time.
Actually, on second thought, maybe I did say something along the lines of that, but that was so long ago.
Actually, yeah, how old were you guys when you did that?
I can't even remember, but we were pretty young. We had just learned how to use a Pokemon at that time, probably.
Anyway, back onto the topic I wanted to talk about. Not that you're here as a friend. And yes, we found your room. Sorry, we might have snooped around. We didn't know it was your room at the time.
Oh, you found my room? Please tell me you brought me some chips! I want my gamer chips!
Oh,
Stella walks away.
My whole body's contorted there.
we didn't find any gamer chips.
Oh.
But, we did find your note from the pesters. Well, Mullins.
Oh.
I always mix up the houses.
The people that made me the offer? I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they said they made the Pokeballs, right?
Well, They made me a Pokeball based on one of your Celeste. To be honest, though, to be very serious about it, your Pokeballs are some of the best I've ever seen.
Well,
Of course they are. They were a birthday present from a family friend.
Well,
and they're very special.
I did take a few pictures of them because I wanted to find similar ones because I wanted to buy them. Trust me, it's only for that. And I asked around all over Johto back then. I couldn't find them. But then this very rich family said that they could offer me one of those Pokeballs if I just provided the pictures.
Let me ask you this. When did you take a picture of my one-of-a-kind Pokeballs that were a birthday present to me and should only be exclusive to me?
After one of
Not
them,
only that, it was for our 18th birthday. Come on, man.
you were you were fighting on like some gyms, right?
I mean, yeah, I always go around and fight gyms.
The Pokeballs are sometimes left behind because they need to inspect them, right?
I suppose.
I took the advantage to take some pictures then. It's just Pokeballs, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, when they're a custom-made, one-of-a-kind gift.
It's just
Six
a
of a kind, technically.
Celeste, it's just a product. There's no big deal about that. You're being
No?
awkward right now, to be honest.
Oh, I'm being awkward. I'm being awkward.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
Celeste has to take a breath and calm down for a minute.
As a friend, if I were you, I wouldn't trust the houses. No offense to Miles, but...
To be honest, Celeste, I haven't told this to you, but once they made me that one custom Pokeball for Golurk, they wanted me to find your Pokeballs and take even more pictures. I said no.
I thank you for that.
It's too creepy.
That's weird, though. Why have an interest in specifically your Pokeballs, Celeste?
I don't know.
And anything that the houses have to do with is, well, again, no offense to Miles, bad news considering what we found on the other floor.
If I'm willing to make a guess, I'd say that it was just competition, you know how it is?
Perhaps.
But again, the houses are shady as all hell.
They seemed pretty shady after they wanted me to take more pictures of your custom-made Pokeballs. I just took the pictures from the outside of them, that was it. And I took other pictures of Pokeballs too, just in case.
Fair enough.
It was back in that one tournament where some Pokeballs were going missing. I don't know if you remember that. Probably not.
Oh, you mean that fiasco?
You remember too, huh?
How could I forget?
Wait.
It was all over the news.
Wait, do I know this out of character?
You would know this, yes.
So what's the exact details of this?
Some Pokeballs had gone missing back then in Johto. But they were returned eventually, but, you know, damaged.
Maybe Uncle Mac might know something about that.
Well, the Pokeballs did have to be replaced and all. It was a huge problem. And, of course... That's after that I got them letters from the houses, I guess.
As a friend, do you mind if I take a look at Golurk's Pokeball real quick?
He hands it to you. Be careful now. This one is also custom made by the houses, I guess. It is pretty good.
What do I see about the Pokeball specifically?
Roll Poke-Ed as well as you, Celeste.
Happily.
Ah, darn, I was hoping to use Tech Ed.
Ah.
Oh, you can roll Tech Ed if you want to, actually, Catherine. If you want to change your mind.
Tech Ed!
There you go. This one is very durable. Durable to the point where a Snorlax can step on it and it doesn't break. That powerful. Imagine... No, better yet even. Imagine a Registeel stepping out of the Pokeball. It doesn't break.
That build quality, though.
These are really sturdy. Almost too sturdy.
They
Hefty.
say that they're working on a special Pokeball. They called it the Master Ball or something like that.
Okay, I'll admit. That sounds cool.
I know, right?
That's got such a cool sound to it, too.
As a friend, do you mind if I borrow this to show, our Uncle Mac? He used the total Dow that just came down.
Only if I accompany you. I don't want to lose my Pokeball. No offense.
We're not gonna take it. We're not some type of thieves, Azafran.
It's just that we found some stuff, very incriminating stuff about the houses while we were up there.
If I don't stick next to my Pokeball, I do not give it away.
You know what? That's fair.
I think that's reasonable.
More specifically, I don't want to lose Golurk, so...
What really concerns me, though, is... I'm sorry, it just feels like there has to be some kind of catch. Especially with what we found out about the houses while we were up there.
You found something? What did you find? I was trying to look for stuff on them on the internet, but... The stupid boards wouldn't say anything. They said I was... being a liar. He, out of character GM, he went to a Pokemon version of 4chan.
That's so Azafran.
That explains so much.
So should we? Kat is going to pull Celeste to the side and just whisper in the corner. Should we tell him about what we found out up there specifically? You know, about me.
I don't think we should. I don't think he could handle it.
But to be fair, though, he's already been contacted by them before.
I don't think it's a good idea to overwhelm him right now.
You know what? From what I'm seeing so far, that's fair.
As a friend has very good ears, just so you know. Advantage. Oh wow, okay, never mind. He didn't hear that.
I am the counter to Azafran. I know how to be quiet.
Keep it down, there.
No, Celeste doesn't.
Hallie, fuck you.
We don't have too much against them, but given timelines and other notes we found in the past, too much of it matches up to be a coincidence, and all of it's pointing to being bad.
Don't worry, you don't have to tell me anything. I believe you. You're fellow trainers. And you wouldn't do anything really suspicious. But I do want to be next to my Pokeball. Is
That's
that
fair.
clear?
I think our parents would be in the same boat as you if in your shoes, to be honest.
Good.
Alright. We should run over to Uncle Mac then.
Yeah,
If
let's get back to the group. I think we've got everything here.
If anyone knows, he might.
To move the spotlight just slightly, to give the other team a chance to do something else, do you guys want to go do something else while they're having this conversation? Technically? I know
Stella would like to go talk to Scarlet.
Yeah, I
for
know.
once.
I know you wanted to talk to Scarlet. Do Sam or Miles want to do something different?
Sam wants to talk to Chance.
You may talk to Chance as well. Miles, what about you?
Even or odd?
Even or odd?
Actually, wait,
Even.
no. Never mind. They're all up here.
They're all in the same space.
Oh yeah, that's right, Umbreon.
Nice. Alright, let's go to... that means Cat... Abra didn't get to interact much. Are you fine with staying with Celeste and Catherine in the meantime, I guess?
I suppose so. I
Or-
could go to Bailey, but...
No,
you-
Hebra talks to Jared and Archer.
Yeah.
Hey Scott,
Yeah?
can you add the one food ration I have to the stack we have right now?
Yes, I can do that for you right now.
Actually, Scott, can you add the 2 food rations I have in my bag as well?
Cool, more food. Okay, there you go.
I just wanted to get it.
Abra, you're able to go and have a mini interaction with someone if you wish, since you didn't participate much there.
Hey, alright.
It's only fair.
Uh-oh.
Then yeah. So who first?
Who won?
I vote Stella, then Sam, then me, then you.
Yeah, I definitely vote not it for first because I need to use the bathroom.
All right, yeah.
Here,
Hair.
Cat and Celeste can also use the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
you're
that.
free
You're free.
for now.
Gale is eating
Scarlet-
bread. Sorry.
No worries.
Is this-
Scarlet.
Interrupting go.
Hallie can toss me aside and do her speech first.
I love Discord.
Go ahead and do your little thing. It's flavor.
Oh. Gil was eating bread. Wow, miss! This is really good. Is this bread for me? Eat all the bread you want. I made it just for everyone, you know. That means me too! He's gonna eat more bread on the side. It's very tasty! Scarlet, you're back.
I'm not Scarlet.
I'm an idiot! Stella, you're back! Ah.
Scott, slap yourself. Slap yourself.
I'm always slapping myself in real life. What do you mean?
Sound effect.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Stella, you're back. I'm so sorry. I was giving Gil some bread and I got confused.
Oh, it's fine, dear. Things have been so busy, I barely had the time to come and chat with you. How has adjustment been? I imagine being in such a body might make things quite difficult.
It is, but it's not as difficult as not having you around as often as you usually are.
Oh, you're always too sweet, Scarlet.
Wait a second. Is that a bag of tea I spy?
Well, one, but yes, I was hoping to bring it to you so I get to have some proper brewed tea. The people at... Sorry.
Say no more. Already preparing your water.
Ah, good. With all the coffee-headed people, well, they don't know how to brew a proper thing of tea. The one at the park, utter slop. It had such an odd aftertaste that just lingered.
Completely agree, Miss Stella. Coffee's just the worst, isn't it?
Oh, it's terrible. I can't stand the bitter things.
Nobody in their right minds would drink a glass of mud, rather.
I think so far you're the only one who's agreed with me.
Mm-hmm. There must be some class after all.
With us here, we certainly have enough between us.
Don't worry, Stella, we can teach everyone.
I missed you. It's been a couple days and I've barely had time to talk with you.
It's alright, we may talk right now, Miss Stella. So, how are you feeling? Are you hurt anywhere?
Well, the wound from the knife is still pretty sore.
Knife! Miss Stella!
Well, I got a little bold when it came to saving Despa and her friends, so...
Hops over the thing, knocking all the things down.
Careful.
I can't believe you got hit by a knife. Where? Is it here or there?
Chest. Please, upside right, please.
Looks on your face, looks on your sides, looks behind you, looks everywhere, looks on your hoof. Do you break a hoof, maybe?
Not yet, thankfully. These cloven hooves are quite sturdy. Really, it's fine. Just a little bit more rest and I think it'll heal right up, but...
If you put your hair this way, they're doing a motion. If you put your hair this way, maybe you can cover it? Oh, so unsightly.
It's one of those things where I really wish I had a bit of clothes to cover it up.
See, they take a time to look at your hooves. Maybe, if we gave your hooves a little bit of nail polish, maybe it'll distract others from looking at your horrendous injury. Oh, did it hurt? Was it painful, Miss Stella?
It wasn't painful at first, but once all the adrenaline wore out, well, I think I passed out.
Oh, Miss Stella, they'll hug you, crying a little bit.
Oh, I'm fine, dear. I promise.
I should have been there for you. I would have just stomped the ruffian that even dared to put a finger on you.
I know you would have. So many years you've tried to keep me safe.
You'll be fine. Maybe there's a good doctor here. I heard a doctor came by. You should visit them. Take care of that thing right away. Oh, God.
We'll be sure to send him to the clinic and, well, I may rest there tonight just so I can have things taken care of.
But... Oh, Miss Stella, please tell me that you're not going into any digging anytime soon. It could get infected and then your neck could be deformed and oh no!
Well, I'll admit I hadn't really thought about that. Perhaps I should be a little bit more careful with my daring do, huh?
They lift their big arm, because they're a giant, Appleton. They, they give a little kiss on their, own arm and just, place that on your neck. There. A little bit of love can do some healing, at least.
Stella visibly turns pink and turns her head away. It's like, you're in public. Of all places, Scarlet.
We're all Pokemon, Miss Stella. I don't think anyone matters right now.
Fair enough.
Everyone has their
Well.
own bodies to take care of right now.
True, and, well, we don't exactly have the privacy of home anymore.
You should just hear the rumors, Miss Stella. I heard that some poor Pokemon was as flat as a pancake. It was the hideous of faces. They called it a stunfisk. It was so grotesque. Imagine turning into that. If you were turned into that, Miss Stella, no!
I'm so personally offended by it.
Thankfully, I seem to have turned into a variation of the same Pokemon we saw outside the manor frequently.
Wasn't that one of your favorites too?
Yes, and well, being able to actually interact with them once in a while when they ran away from everyone else. Hard not to be a little infatuated with them.
I wonder why I turned into this giant Pokemon myself. I don't understand. I like pie, I guess.
You're caring and warm.
Oh, Miss Stella. They hug you and spin you around once.
Oh, goodness.
Happy Pie Day to you too.
Is that today? Did you make pie? Of course you did. You made pie, didn't you?
Unfurls a cover. 40 pies in a tray.
Oh.
Today's dessert.
Scarlet. You truly are spoiling everybody.
That is my best talent, Miss Stella.
I should really try and, well, I guess learning cooking now is going to be, perhaps a little late.
But what if a bit of oil just splatters from the pan and then hits you in the neck, and then right on the injury?
Perhaps you're being a little too worried, but
I am,
well,
I guess.
I didn't go too far into the little garage mechanical area upstairs, because, well, I had oil on the white dress once before, and that didn't come out, and now my fur's white, so I admit I avoided that.
Lifts your hooves one by one. You didn't get oil anywhere, did you, Miss Stella? You looked so unsightly.
No, I avoided going in.
Thank the heavens.
Can we actually find polish, though?
I'll make sure I get the best polish for you. And nobody else.
Yes, that would be a taste of humanity.
Miss Scarlet, what color would you prefer?
What color? Well, considering the color of the hair that I can see, a pastel purple or pink?
I'll do my best to obtain it, even if I have to bribe some Pokemon here. What's a bribe? Off of you, little one. Eat some more bread. Bread! There's some hungry ones around here.
I don't understand how they can constantly eat. When we found them, they were already still eating bread. And they're eating bread right now. There goes another loaf.
Is that the truth, Mister? Mister, you told me that you had nothing to eat for days. He gulps loudly and then scurries off. Goodbye.
Perhaps be careful with that one.
He seems to be very enthusiastic about bread.
It's about all I've heard from him, really. Except apparently he had a friend he can't quite remember.
That's problematic. Well, Miss Scylla, I hope you're looking forward to dinner.
I am. If it's cooked by you, it's always a delight.
Don't worry, I saved the best one for you.
Oh, you needn't spoil me so much. It's a team effort between us all, after all.
I must spoil my favorite person, always.
You're too sweet.
Speaking of sweet, goes over to the tea. Here, some fresh tea. It's chamomile, I believe, and... There's a little tang to it, I think, but that's probably from just the smell.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just any amount of tea is better than none. I have been without anything of any manageable quality since I've been here.
Well, drink up, Miss Stella. I made sure to put the exact amount of sugar you wish.
She is going to hesitate a little, because she does remember what was there. And then she'll be like, boiling water gets rid of a lot of germs, right?
Roll me a d20.
Stella, no.
Fact. Yes, it does.
Roll me a d20. Again.
Oh my god, I see it. I see it too.
Stella.
Yeah, you see.
Stella. The chamomile tea is normally a very soothing and relaxing tea, but this time, while not as soothing as you want it to be, it's delicious.
Yes.
The extra flavor added something to it.
It's sad.
Yes?
The Kecleon spit indeed added some flavor to the tea for some reason.
Oh!
Write that down.
Write that down. Write that.
Red flag.
Write it out in your copybook right now.
Out of gone to fucking barf.
Red flag. Red flag.
Come
Please
on.
add- Please add to your character sheet turning into a Kecleon.
No.
No, boiling water gets rid of germs. That's actual fact.
But see, it removed the germs but enhanced the flavor.
It's not germs, it's a curse.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
Do you want a status condition? No, I'm just kidding.
No. The germs are gone. It has a weird flavor. Apparently a very enjoyable one.
Oh, that reminds me, you have to remove... Reminds me, you have to get rid of your CS for speed, currently.
Oh yes, you're
Everyone,
right.
remove your CS bonuses, don't forget.
Yay.
An indirect kiss.
No! The kiss was boiled! It doesn't count as a kiss anymore,
Terrible.
it's a hiss.
Hey, by the way, Scott, I finally found it.
I'll call
My
myself
skills
out
is
on
already gone.
Wait. What do you
Scott, I found
find?
it.
What do you find?
I'm pinging it.
What
I
do you-
showed it
Yeah.
I showed it to Giga.
What are you pinging?
Zoom out of it.
Yeah, I'm looking around for your pings.
Oh,
Up.
Go to the
in the kitchen.
Did you
Oh
find?
god damn it.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier, but I couldn't remember if that was new or not.
Did you find that weed already?
No.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
Because
Yeah.
That is a weed.
Stick, did we find that weed already? We need to know.
I don't
Legitimate
think-
question.
Did we see this weed? Because I don't think we found this weed because I was just looking around and I just happened to notice it.
What has Scarlet been up to back there?
Getting mad
And how do
crap
you think
evidently.
she gets away with being such a workaholic?
Yeah, good point.
All work and no play leads.
Okay, now where's the sauce?
Show us the plant. The plant is there.
Okay, now where's the sauce?
Oh boy.
My secret headcanon is now that Scarlet is secretly a rapper.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to go next?
I'll go just so I can have my interactions play off the scene that was unfolding over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Go for it.
So is let me back out a bit here.
Thank you for releasing me.
Hiss. Hiss.
Think nothing of it. Miles says before approaching the counter. Umbreon.
Miles hops on the counter, immediately hugs.
I was gonna
Aw.
try and jump over and come back there with you guys.
Isn't that weird? Yeah, you went to that strange game show.
Yeah, it was weird. The weirdest thing still, do you remember that Staravia?
I do. Their name was Brandon.
Yeah. That was one of my half-brothers. One of the ones that I was telling you about that I lived with when I was growing up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they weren't around here when I was teleported away. See, I was just going to the kitchen here, and I saw this weird plant over there. And then suddenly I was teleported away.
Yeah, well, I was getting pulled down a shower drain from my thing. Anyway,
What's a shower drain?
you remember that room back where I sleep that has like the sink thing and the toilet thing, and then that chamber that you step into where if you turn that knob the right way, it puts warm water on you?
I think someone called it the drowning room. Yeah, I remember.
Well, we were in a room just like that, and that was where we ended up getting pulled into the game. Anywho,
Did you try to drown yourself?
nope.
Oh.
We were looking around in there for
Oh, okay. I was
something
scared for a
interesting.
moment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and drown myself. I think I'm done with my close calls with death for at least a while.
Umbreon's gonna hold your paws with her own paws, worried that you may have drowned yourself with the drowning room.
Don't worry, I know how to swim either way.
Drowning room? That sounds fun.
Well, it's more a place that you go to get yourself cleaned off.
Sounds fun. I wonder if there's something
Well,
like
it can
that.
be. Probably need to take a trip in there tonight after what I've been through today.
What? So you use it to get clean, is what you said? Asks
Well,
Umbreon.
I do. Well, I do.
Do humans use so much water all the time?
No. Some of them do. I never did because I always learned to be a little more conscientious than others with how much of that stuff I used. But either way, how have things back here been? Aside from obviously getting pulled away to the game show.
We've been taking orders from the giant apple over there. She's nice.
Oh, yeah. Miles pokes his head out and sees Stella getting spun around. Yeah. She's like that. I think. I'm certainly not losing sleep about what she's planning. Well, it's more like I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing what she's making us for dinner tonight.
Detecting her is easy, as a matter of fact, Lexi will add. The shockwaves with every step can be felt from a mile.
That's a lot of distance to cover. Well, you're just really good at that kind of stuff.
Indeed, he goes back trying to go through the door and bangs himself in the head. Pff, ow. Over here.
Well,
Bless.
So, that's what I've been up to today. So, Umbreon,
Yes.
any more questions that you can think of that you wanted to ask me about? Maybe I could probably arrange to have you join me on another mission,
You want me in a mission?
if you want to.
But
But I need to figure out which mission I'd want to bring you along with, just to make sure that you're seeing something that you'd always wanted to see.
um, the human world has always been so interesting to me. It's so far and distant, and the giant gray trees. It's always been weird. And now I'm in a giant gray tree too.
Well, there's a lot to be seen in this building. Excuse me. There's a lot to be seen in this building. Some of it's not quite safe, so we'll see. Either way, I definitely want to see you come out a little more, if it's possible. You guys are welcome to join us too if you're really interested, and Kay's all right with it.
Right. Although I'm not very good at fighting myself. Just so you know.
That's all right. So, what are the kinds of things that you're good at?
She will shrug.
If you don't know, that's fine. If you don't know, that's fine.
I can shine in the dark.
No, that is a wherever in some place where light is not in abundance. We could definitely use that sort of talent.
I guess that can be something I could be useful at.
And I might be able to show you a few tricks if we can ever get some time in the gym.
In
I
the
remember we
gym?
actually had the gymnasium, that place that Trevor has been trying to work out at.
Oh, I don't think I could be strong enough to fight ever.
Well, you don't have to be strong. You don't even have to be big to be good at fighting.
Really?
I'd say about 30% of that actually comes down to raw strength. 70% comes down to what you know and what you do in a fight.
But it's so scary. All the Pokemon are so big and strong, and I'm not.
And what if there was a way to use that strength against them?
That's possible? But how? I'm not a psychic Pokemon.
You don't have to be a psychic Pokemon. You just have to know how to take their own momentum and use it against them. You see, back when
What's
I
a
was
momentum?
probably about it, it's all that extra force. Like you see someone taking a swing at something. All that power that you see being put into whatever they're swinging at, that's momentum. And if you know how to channel that extra force into something different, well, you might be able to make them do something that they didn't want to do.
Huh.
So, when I was about half my age, I remember I was watching the man who was teaching me how to fight, martial arts specifically. He had this giant Pokemon. It was called an Ursaring. And if you've ever seen Abra's dad, think of a Pokemon that big. And now think of one of the humans. About a little shy of 6 feet. But this Ursaring was so much more powerful than him. I kid you not. From the second the fight started, it took it 10 seconds. And this human actually had the Ursaring down on his back and pinned.
That's impossible. Humans are too weak.
It wasn't a matter of being stronger than the Ursaring. He just knew how to use the Ursaring's own strength against it. And his own body weight, too.
So that means that I can take out someone as big as Miss Apple over there?
Well, you wouldn't want to take her out. I mean, maybe if you're just going to take her out for lunch and enjoy a few snacks, that'd be all right. But you would never want to hurt her.
Her cooking is beautiful.
Yeah, and by the look of it, you're actually learning how to cook along with her.
Well, I'm not very good at it still, but I can help a lot.
Well, sometimes that's all you need to do to get started. Anyway, just start thinking about the kinds of things you'd want to see. Maybe you might want to see the place that I grew up at, or maybe you want to see some place that humans go to a lot.
Well, you kind of saw the place where I grew up at, and, you know... She sort of hovers her paw on the floor, like, back and forth. Looks at you kindly. Maybe you can show me where you grew up in?
I certainly don't see why not. And, there actually is one person I might want to try and reconnect with if it's possible. You might like her too.
Who is she?
Well, before all of this happened, there was a place I lived in. It's called an apartment. And there was this woman who lived across from me. She was pretty old, a little tough for her to get around. So one of the things she had was a specially trained Ninetales that just helped her survive day to day. Helped cook food for her, helped keep her company, that sort of thing. This Ninetales was really sweet. In many ways, she kind of reminds me of you. I think the two of you might get along if you ever met each other. She could tell you a lot about this sort of thing.
Really? Huh.
Now, eventually, through a very long series of events, whenever I got up and tried to leave my apartment, Ninetales would always just sit right in the doorway, and she wouldn't let me by until I paid what was called the tax.
The tax?
The tax. It was it was a payment that I had to give her every time I wanted to go into or out of my apartment.
That sounds stupid. You're supposed to be able to
No.
live wherever you want to.
Well, you see, the tax that I had to pay was I always had to give her a few scratches and rubs in very specific areas that she chose.
Oh.
Like right behind your ears, just above the shoulder. I can show you if you want.
Sure, she says.
Miles reaches up and just starts scratching on the opposite ear from where the flower is. Like right
Aw.
there. Right there. And sometimes, when she thought that that wasn't enough, she'd leap up with both of her paws, wrap them around me, and pin me against a wall.
Do you want me to do something like that now?
Well, that's up to you. You don't have to.
They'll grab you still and do it.
Yeah.
What if I want to, though?
Well, I guess I've got no choice but to pay the tax.
What if from now on I take the tax, then?
Well, then, if we ever meet that Ninetales again, I'll have two people off to pay the tax to.
Maybe I do need to learn how to fight, because I'm gonna fight her for it. Playfully, of course.
Yeah, be careful. You're going up against 9 very fluffy tails.
It's okay, I have a very cute flower.
Ooh, now that's a matchup to witness.
I fucking can't with this interaction. Please, guys. My heart.
Is there anything else you want to tell the Umbrian before we move on to someone else? The two
Not off the
weasels were
top-
just gonna sit back and watch.
All right. Well, that was everything I wanted to talk about.
Cool, you stay here for a while now, then. Even if you try to leave, I'm ready. Yeah.
Let me add the proper status condition if I can find it.
Oh. Which one are you looking for? I can just get it for you. Poison! No, I'm just kidding.
Stuck.
Oh, okay. It's a cobweb.
Actually, no. I've got an even better one.
Oh yeah. held. Ah, there you go.
Ah,
Perfect.
that's adorable.
If you your attempts to leave later on is stopped by the Umbreon saying that that they want to stay like that a bit longer at least.
We should start doing that, adding like joke statuses when we're doing stuff. That's actually kind of nice. World building.
We have Abra and Sam who wants next.
I could go.
You can go.
Go ahead, Abra.
Abra enters into the fashion store, sees the two of them, and teleports in and gives them both Stu
Oh.
and Bailey a hug.
Bailey is happy, but Stu is like, oh god! Oh.
Hey, you two. Did I scare you?
Bailey responds with negation, of course. Stu is like, of course you scared me! You
I have
scared
some
the
catching
living
up to
hell
do.
out of me!
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
I can't teleport like you!
You could try.
I can't.
You just gotta understand the fourth dimension. It's not too hard.
I'd rather stay in the third one if you let me, please.
Suit yourself. Let me catch up with Bailey here real quick.
Fair enough. Oh, she's doing magnificent with that amazing hat.
She looks. They look great.
Greetings.
You're looking even better every time I see you. How do you feel?
Overwhelming happiness.
Wonderful. Has me been treating you well?
They nod.
So, how's it been going with that assignment I gave you?
It's with the speaking, right?
Mm-hmm.
For her saying her name.
Yep.
They look around, but you feel like they haven't made much progress at all. But they've tried. They promise they've tried.
I believe you tried. And I'm very proud of that. Gives them another tighter hug.
Oh, they smile
believe
and
you
hug
can-
back.
I believe you can do anything, Bailey, if you put your mind to it. Now, I have to catch up with Mew over here. Is there anything you would like me to tell him?
They think for a bit. How to say words is what comes to mind. Like how to communicate. Like
Excellent.
they don't know how to eject the words from their mouth.
I'll be sure to let them know. And how are you liking that hat?
They look at it and they smile very happily and close their
Great.
eyes in glee.
Suits you well, kid. Alright, I'm gonna be heading to bed soon. I'll talk to you later.
They smile happily once again and they wish you a good night.
So, Mew, how's it been going?
It's the kids trying. It's
Oh, I'm sure they are. You've been a good influence, you know?
yeah, I think I have been, although I don't know if I'm doing a good job, to be honest.
Why do you say that?
I don't know, I feel like I'm not progressing as much. He hasn't said a single word for some reason. Not even like a little or you know.
I think you need to go more basic. Like, they don't know how to make any sounds at all. You need to show them how to move their mouths and how to breathe. Start from the very basics.
I forgot how to breathe for a second. My automatic breathing has been
You are now
destroyed.
breathing automatic or manually.
You're now breathing manually, yeah. That same joke.
That curse.
Yeah. Manual breathing. They just need to learn how to eject the words from their mouth, I suppose.
Well, Bailey does want to learn. I learned that from them themselves, their own thoughts.
Maybe I need to show them how to, you know, send. It has to do with throat vibrations. How do I explain that to a recently rescued Mew clone.
Well, remember, they're a telepath. They can read your mind.
But
You can use concepts more than just words.
Well, maybe I can use visual aid as well. Because I know if I'm thinking correctly sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yes, that's excellent.
I don't know if my thinking explanations are sufficient. He looks at a bottle of water he had, and then he thinks. And they sort of like point at the bottle of water first. Bailey looks out of curiosity, points at the bottle of water, and then points at his own throat, and then shakes it like this, and goes, ah. And when he stops shaking, he stops saying, ah. Get it, kid? They think for a moment. They open their mouth. Nothing comes out. Then they sort of like try to like do some throat noises, you know? And then they open their mouth again. Ah. They seem excited to be able to say that.
Excellent.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Ah. What's going on here? Is she in trouble?
No, they're learning how to speak.
Oh, sorry, I got... My apologies, I got momentarily preoccupied.
No, thank you for watching over them.
No problem.
Wow, you can say half my name already.
They tilt their head, wondering wondering like what the next word would be like.
That's up to you, Mew. They're ready for the next sound.
But A is easy.
Hey, I believe in you.
Maybe if they want to say their name, it would be... Oh, I have to teach B to someone? How do you teach B to someone? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Hey, you have plenty of time. You don't have to get that all done right now.
Cue anime like depression mode with hand on wall. Boom. I'll do my best.
You're a really good influence for Bailey.
It helps that she has such good heroes like you to inspire from as well.
You've been here for them more than I have. You're their real hero.
Would you look at the time? It's almost dinner. Get out of here, Abra. Get out of here. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Alright, alright.
Besides, we gotta eat soon, yes?
Pretty soon, yeah.
Alright, get out of there and go eat some bread. I don't know. There was a kid running around looking for bread earlier.
Oh, Gil. Yeah,
Shoot.
there was something I wanted to ask, but I forgot what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe next time.
Oh, for sure. You overhear him saying, "A hero, how dare you be so cool."
Oh,
Hey, Bailey. Let's learn some words. Ah!
Bailey, the baby, the bappy. Oh, we've missed you, Bailey.
Hey, Sam.
Hey.
Time for...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's time for a chance encounter. Ha 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 ha.
Badoom Tish.
I want to put in OST that I think you may agree that it's a good one. Maybe?
Maybe. Perhaps. I'm gonna try to move the conversation too, so I don't know if that affects anything.
Yeah, like, I was planning to use on Twiwi music, by the way.
Oh, if you wanted to start with that, sure, yeah.
Oh my god, you rare.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys, the rarity modifier.
Oh, what?
Oops.
What's the rarity modifier?
It's at +6.
Oh, dang.
How about this one?
Sure, but hold on. Wait.
You have a
We could
better
do
one?
better. We could do better. We could
Okay,
do better.
we can
Yeah.
do better. Okay, we can do
We could do
better.
better.
By the way, for those who don't know, Sky joins Scott for those streams.
Yeah.
Watch them; they're really good.
You can just tell me the name of
One
the
star,
music.
right? 1 star. Wait, no, that's too loud.
Just give me the name of the music from Tori.
Yeah, I'm putting it in there. I don't want to butcher the pronunciation. Here, just check DMs.
Oh, yeah.
But also turn it lower, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of loud though. That's the only problem.
Tetakai.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
it is kind of loud though. That's my only concern.
That's fine. I have my Goexler.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Sam, what's up?
Hey, skate baller.
Hey, you know me. He does the gesture of, peace gesture.
So what have you been up to?
Well, to be honest, did some grinding around here. There's some cool tables to kickflip, This entire mall is a skate park for me.
Have you done even a single helpful thing since we've been gone?
Susie over here looks at him with that same glare in the image as he's saying things. Totally, dude.
Yeah, I'll buy that as far as I can throw it.
Ah, you know me too well. Damn you, Sam.
That's fine.
But,
Hey,
yeah?
so I've been thinking.
Yeah?
We've been cooped up in here for a little while. Why don't we step out for some air?
You read my mind, child. Come on, beat you to the finish line. He grinds on a table and then does a kickflip and goes over. I can't move him fast enough. I can't move a lot of things fast enough, so I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tony Hawk, jeez.
He just goes to the entrance immediately.
Yeah.
Just imagine the score of every trick he showed. He gets the Tony Hawk scoreboard while he's doing this.
Yeah.
Sound effect.
He does one grind here, kickflip, and he stands on top of the water fountain here. And contrary to what many may believe, I did help around that one guy. See this
You
here?
always have to show off everywhere you go.
Oh yeah, look at this thing here. That's my latest project with someone.
It's, Oh, wait. Actually sees it.
Yep.
Wait, you did this?
Well, with my other pal that was there. Although he went to get some, some drinks. It's gonna be our bar. Screw coffee, am I right?
Yeah. Sure. Hey, hey, Chance.
Yeah?
Let's step outside for a sec.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just wanted to, wanted to show off that thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Chris.
He was about to tell you something, but you moved too fast. But it's fine. He just shrugs.
Yeah. Just walking by.
Yo, careful where you step, bro. He does like a sick flip over something that you don't see.
Hmm?
Roll perception.
Oh no, is it another trap? Crud, hold on.
At least
Hey, I was gonna say, hey! 17. Oh, hey.
But
hey.
he doesn't trip it though, thankfully for you.
Yikes.
Yo, do you not see that
Calling
like
that one.
thing over there?
Yeah, I see it.
Bro, you gotta be more careful. What's up with you?
Come hang out over here, come on.
Also, this is a trap by Artie.
How
It's
dare
an
you.
explosion trap that deals 1 tick of damage.
Artie!
Grr.
Session 13.
Everyone bap the arty.
For once, it's not me.
That's an old one.
He crosses his arms and does, the typical laid back pose with the skate on his like, sup, bro?
Alright. So, curious.
Yeah?
You have a light on you?
Normally I'd say yes, but no, I don't have a light or something this time around. It's kind of a shame, really.
Yeah, bummer.
Hey, isn't that
Kind
kid
of
over?
thought you.
Isn't that kid over there a fire type Pokemon?
No, dingus. I mean, do you have something on you I can smoke?
Oh, that. Of course I do, you dumbass. But I don't have the fire. You know, the actual fire to light the joint up.
Yeah, that's fine. I got that.
You got a lighter?
I have a lighter.
Pass it on, bro.
I knew you would immediately tried. I kind of placed that at your either second or third thought after turning. Wasn't really sure which one.
He grabs the lighter.
Yeah.
I don't know weed things, so you're gonna have to guide me
No,
a
you're
little
fine.
bit.
You're fine. You're fine.
Uh,
Honestly, I'm not really gonna go that hard on this. I just kind of want to see if I can right now. A lot of weird
Oh.
questions with this new body.
that's true. I guess I'm also grass type, which is dope, but if you haven't
Grass type, huh?
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, he has seeds on his body compared to your usual gems.
Interesting.
I actually picked up on that out of character, Scott. I'm like, that
Also,
ain't a normal sneeze.
That all
Oh,
up
I
there's a
wasn't
leaf too.
hallucinating when it. I wasn't hallucinating when I thought his finger was looked more like a leaf.
You're right, Giga. You were not high, as a matter of fact.
I like chance.
No, so Sam grabs it, takes a deep inhale, and then lets it out, and then just goes,
It works.
interesting. Well, I guess that's one question answered.
So, oh, yo, dope. You can dope yourself as a ghost? Yo, if I die, I hope I become like a ghost Pokemon too, so I can keep doping.
Yeah, it's a chance about that.
Yeah.
Two things for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thing number one, I might be this for a while.
Well, until everyone turns back from being a Pokemon, right? Because otherwise this would totally blow.
No, not really.
What are you talking about, Sam? You're not making any sense.
That party that I took the job for, the reason I was gone for a while,
Yeah?
that party didn't go so well.
I'm afraid I'm not following. What, did you get bad clients or something?
Dude, I'm dead. I think.
What the fuck? Are you for real?
Unfortunately, yeah.
He looks
Well,
at
I
the
guess-
joint. I didn't smoke it that hard, did I?
No. Sorry. I wish I was exactly what you thought, but at least that's what I think happened. It's a little bit fuzzy, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I want to put the perfect music for this right now. Where it's, you know when they're in the cutscene in Toei? And it's like a sort of
Oh.
like a down tune cutscene?
Yeah, I had that one, or I have a, hold on, what about this one? Here, what
Yeah.
about this one?
Oh, you know what? Sure. Yeah. Dude. No, you can't be dead.
Well, I mean, I think I am, but also I'm still here, apparently. Which, take that for whatever it's worth.
But he drops the skateboard and then punches the wall behind him. Fuck!
Eh,
Dude,
Come on, man.
if we all turn back, you're gonna stay like that? But
probably.
what do you mean probably? We're not gonna be able to hang out again like normal, you know?
It is what it is. Think like Corey in these situations, right? He wouldn't care. He'd just kind of keep on going. You know?
He looks down at his hands and then just sort of chuckles. You're right. He wouldn't care. He would take you in no matter what you looked like.
Oh, that That brings me to the second thing, by the way.
Yeah?
You know who is here.
No shit.
Good old Yorin doing the same thing he always do. Anyway. I'm gonna try to hook up with him tonight, if you wanted to hang around. Might be a good idea to have both of us there. He didn't say anything to you, did he? Before you took off?
I don't think I've seen him. Unless I'm... You know, I haven't seen Mian in a while, man.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, well, I took off first to come to the city, but... Question for you, Sky. Can I call the main guy just boss, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean... Yeah.
Dude. Boss isn't, like, around, you know? He went away before I did.
Really?
Yeah, before Mian did as well.
So Wooden's gone too, huh?
Yeah.
Well. That's fine.
Hey, though. Unless I didn't lose you, buddy.
Yeah.
Although, technically lost, but not really. Shit, this sucks, man.
Look, I don't know what he's been up to, but whatever it is, it's pretty deep. I was hoping Wooden might be around so we can talk to him about it, but... It's just gonna have to be us, I think.
Dude. Well... I think, you know, Bufferins are coming by alongside with, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're in.
If they're on their way, it's good. Maybe we can get together, figure out what's happening, but right now I think that idiot's gonna get himself killed. So we might want to move before things get too far out of hand.
He's too smart to get himself killed. Smarter than I am, for sure.
I know you weren't exactly on the best of terms before I left, but...
Hey, things have changed, right? It's not like money really matters at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Whatever. Anyway.
Oh, shit! He looks up. That guy I helped set up the bars back. He's looking upwards. Hold on, I need to get the music.
So Scott, fair warning, I looked around the map. I kind of already know, but I won't say anything.
You kind of already know.
When we loaded into the map, my map kind of was there.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to move the token, sorry. You hear a very, very audible swoosh from the air. Someone flying in, as a matter of fact.
Oh?
Hit him.
Oh, no.
Hey, got the booze, buddy! Although he's kind of actually drunk, so he kind of fumbles over.
No, lame.
Drunk
Bottles roll on the floor. Dude, did you get... Dude, he got totally wasted. Oops, sorry. He got totally wasted. It's my... You know, this guy's called Kira. He helped me set up the bar thing, you know?
Uh-oh.
Are you joking?
Dude!
Staring at Chance.
He looks at you. Oh, how dare you still fucking be alive and not tell me? Hey, buddy.
Out of character, Scott. Just how god is Kira?
Very. First, you tell me that you're the boat. I follow you, and then you're gone, and I'm sick and worried, and then suddenly, I'm here. You know.
Holy smokes.
Scott, out of character. This man be fucking white girl wasted.
You know, I shouldn't have flown here now that I think about it. I could have hit the building, but I'm not driving. I'm super
Chance.
pissed.
Chance, was this the person who helped you make the bar?
Yeah, he got himself super, like, drunk, bro. I don't know what's up with him.
You didn't even think to ask their name?
He said
Nothing about this seems familiar at all.
He said his name is Kira. Wait a minute. He looks very closely. Fuck, it's you! Man! What the hell, man?
You're early.
I'm more like late.
Let's get
Fuck.
back, you idiot. Pulls him into the bushes.
How
You realize
dare...
that half the people in that building right now would flip their lid if they saw you right now?
What do you mean? I'm Kira.
Yeah, you sure are.
Well, my buddy Nolan here is giving me lectures when he's disappeared for weeks and then appears in the tower.
And see where we can hide this idiot.
Just leave him here, dude.
I don't want anyone else stumbling upon him. Especially anyone in there right now.
Why not? What's the big deal? He's just a fucking drunk bastard right now.
He was being himself.
Oh no. He was being actually an asshole, wasn't he?
A little bit. Let's get him somewhere else.
Where you want to put him then?
Anywhere out of sight.
Hey, don't touch me! Don't you know I'm one of the slicey things? You'll be in a lot of trouble. I'm one of the letters too.
Let's bring him to the bathrooms in the back of the storeroom.
Shut the fuck up, you. You don't know anything. You're the one who's drunk. You have a bottle on you the whole time. You never even dropped in the fight.
Come on.
No! You left me alone and disappeared.
Come on, bud. Let's get you somewhere safe.
I was worried sick.
I know. Let's go. Let's drag him to the bathrooms in the back of the storeroom, because I don't think anyone was using those actively.
In the back of the storeroom?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Around through the maintenance entrance.
So around here, basically. Hold on, let me... You want to go around here, yeah? Around the other side? Okay.
Yeah.
You'll go up to, like, here where the plane is. Hold on, I'm gonna move everyone. Whose end? Your end? And... What end was I again? I don't know what end I'm in.
To the bathrooms, come on.
End! The end! Come on, bros! Where's your spirit? Kick ass! Oh, there's no entrance for you. You have to go through the main storage, but it doesn't matter.
But I went in, yeah.
Oh yeah, you went in, you ghosted in.
Oh, I went in.
No, you can't ghost it, but it's fine.
Well, this sort of changes my plans a little.
Well, whose plans are changed? Mine?
Yeah, you're in no state to talk about those, I'm sure.
What are you talking? I've been planning this whole time for 2 years. He pulls up his paw and he can't use the, like, 4 years, but it's 2 right now because that's the amount of fingers I got in my hand.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like you've been having fun on your own, haven't you?
Nothing's fun, kiddo. Don't you know where he is? Do you know where he is? You know where Wooden is?
Where is he?
I don't fucking know. That's why I'm trying. That's why I'm asking you. Been looking for a few weeks already. Way before you went away, and then he's like supremely wasted. He drank all of the booze.
Well, now we know where all the wine bottles that we found went.
Yep.
Out of character, because I need to know how much of a lightweight is Kira.
Well, considering how many bottles of wine he had to have gone
Well, hold on a minute. That's a question for Sam, since you know how lightweight actually he is.
Not great.
Not great. Is a good answer.
Wait, is he more of a lightweight than I am? Jesus.
He drinks fancy drinks slowly.
Oh my god, he's a fucking featherweight.
He's going to grab your bottle right now, Sam. Actually,
He's all about the whole class thing.
Yeah.
Normally.
Kira just grabs your bottle. Is this alcohol?
Don't touch that.
Why not? I'm touching it already.
Yanks it away immediately.
What the fuck? You points at Chance. You give me what do you have? Do you have what it means to live?
He's not going to be giving us anything helpful in this state.
I opened the bar because, you know, you gotta celebrate, man. Look, you're alive. You did it. You survived the killing. Killing? What the fuck is he talking about, Sam?
What are you talking about?
Oh boy. Not sure. Wait, hold on. Actual recollections need to be made. I sure remember you figured out the thing. And
What
then
thing?
that fucking slimy bastard was like, gotta take him out.
What?
You
I'm talking to
know,
you.
the circle thingy. I don't know what it's right now. I don't care.
Talking to you when you're like this is a headache.
You know what's a headache? Flying as a Pokemon without using wings. You know how hard that is?
Look, Chance, for him to have gone this far, something's got to have messed him up.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it was me or if it's whatever he's into right now.
Is you and looks at the mirror. This fucking bitch too. He falls over.
Out of character, I feel really bad for Kira now.
Oh no, he's fucking dead.
He's collapsed on the floor, sleeping.
I still want to throw him out a window.
Same.
I still want to punch him.
Incredible.
Fuck.
I can kick him in the nutsack if you want to.
Hey, out of character, Chance, do it. I'll pay you.
But
Man,
realistically,
imagine if Omen was here to see this. She'd have a heyday with this.
oh, you
out of
bet.
character.
Yeah.
If Miles and David found Kira like this, there is no way in the world he would not wake up bound head to foot in saran wrap.
Oh my god.
And he'd have
Look,
inappropriate things drawn over his face.
Oh god.
look,
Yes.
Chance, I really kind of hate to ask this of you.
Yeah.
Can you mind keeping an eye on him for me? A little bit of a role reversal, I know, but
You got a deal if you give me a lighter, boy.
yeah, you can hold on to it.
Yes. Fucking it's so fucking high. Nobody comes into this bathroom, right?
If you want. Look, just stay at least cognizant of your surroundings. I still want to talk to you guys later on tonight, but when he's not like that.
Kira suddenly wakes back up. Yeah. That's gonna mess your head up, boy. You don't want to end up like Chance, don't you? I am Chance. Me and you're drunk. I'm fine. I'm a dagger. I can do anything I want. Nobody's figured out shit about me, and they're stupid. All of the little Navy boys. He falls face first into the toilet.
Excellent. Flush it.
Just make sure he doesn't drown.
He flushes the toilet. What?
Yes.
Thank you, Chance.
Don't worry, I'm just joking, Sam. Don't worry. You know, I just want to take the. When am I gonna have a chance of flushing his ass like this? You know, never. He's not gonna let me ever. I don't know what made him get drunk, but we'll talk about it in the morning. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Kira
that.
does not need to appear in church. He prays to the porcelain god.
Hey, no, and remember, end's never the end, buddy.
It's never the end.
Skater hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, catch you later.
Sorry. He smoked it. What can I say?
That man's gonna be fucking
Ow.
high as a kite.
Well, Kira does need to drink water after that. Good thing he's at the toilet.
Out of character. First off, thank you, Yoda. Second of all, that interaction in the sky was a roller coaster, and I fucking loved it.
You're so pure, Scott. So pure.
I don't know what weed is, I'm sorry. I try my best to know what weed is, though. You see Lexi just sitting down there. Hey.
Oh, hey, Lexi.
You're talking with some friends earlier?
Yeah, went out to get some air. Kind of came in through the back. Hope it's not kind of weird.
The noises that you guys were making were very strange. I don't know how to feel. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. My friend is taking a rest in the back. Just kind of keep an eye out. Make sure nobody disturbs him.
Are they okay? Are they in danger?
Sorry.
I'm very
Wow,
worried.
yeah. Bad wording, but I know.
Yeah.
Keep an ear out.
Oh, no, I just caught that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I caught that too. Yeah.
Don't
We had to
worry,
correct.
Sam. I'll keep an eye out for them.
No.
Don't worry. I know that humans speak in a matter of speech that is very, well, conceptualized, I suppose. A lot of context is required. But
Sorry
you
about
mean,
that.
for me, it's okay. My ears are my eyes. And my face is my eyes too, and my tongue is my eyes. Everything is my eyes when you're blind, Sam. I'm just kidding. That's something that might...
Don't. Out of character, Scott. Don't go that route, because the only thing I will think of is now Lexi being Anchorman too.
No. But Lexi will say, well, my trainer, Chris, he used to say that if I don't have eyes, I can turn anything else into my eyes and see the world in my own way.
Oh, that's a neat way to look at things, honestly.
So... I had the feeling that, of course, Lexi's gonna roll for this 3d8 20. That's not a roll game. Yeah. Well, do you want to keep secrets, I guess, for now? They're your friends, right? More than your friends. You sounded like family.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll keep an eye out for you, as you say, but I'll make sure nobody gets in here.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Well, there was another person outside as well, though. Did you hear them?
Yeah.
No. Besides from you and your other friend.
Wait, someone else?
Yeah, they were very quiet, but I could definitely hear them.
Quiet?
Well, they were in very bad shape, but they're not here anymore. They should be fine.
Oh, keep that in mind. Thanks.
You may want to be at the entrance right about now. I sense 3 people approaching. 4? 5? There's a lot of people approaching the entrance. Hurry up. If you want to keep your friends, well, nice and safe, of course.
Dang, I didn't realize your hearing was that good.
Indeed. Well, sometimes my trainer said it's important to sit back and listen to others, but also to listen to the world, you know? And I learned to do so.
Seeing you battle that one time was impressive enough, but this is on another level entirely.
Do you know what my trainer Chris is all about?
No, actually. He seems like an okay guy, but I don't know much else besides that.
Well, maybe one day you'll meet the others, but... He took me in when I was blind already, and my other friend, he's missing parts of himself physically. but he can still fight. And another one of them, well, they're not in the right body per se, but they grew stronger despite all of it. We're all strong despite our differences, and white trainers just wanted to give us away.
So he gives people with problems a home. I respect that.
Not only a home, he gives us strength as well.
Oh. Oh, I guess he is a pretty good guy.
Ask Chris about them one day, maybe.
Yeah, I think I will. Alright. Take care, Lexi. I'll see what's going on at the front.
Indeed. He trips over a potato. Ah!
No!
I'm fine. I trip over all the time. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Dan just comes in and sees Arion just latched onto Miles.
Sorry,
Oh.
interrupting something?
I mean, no. He was just showing me how taxes worked.
Of
Umbreon?
a certain kind.
Umbreon, do you want to roll your charm there, honey bun?
No, charm roll needed. She failed entirely. She's blushing. And, like, from her entire face went red.
Oh, I have a mini headcanon out of character. When an Umbreon gets embarrassed, their wings glow very faintly.
That too happens then.
Thank you.
See, Miles was telling me how about taxes worked for humans, and I was showing, well, I was getting my, my payment.
It's a long story. There are a lot more details than that, but
So if you don't mind, I'll get back to my taxes.
yeah.
Remember to do your taxes, everyone.
No! Don't say that, Yoda! That's the worst sentencing you could have used today! Don't do your taxes right now! Don't! Sam, what do you think about this situation so that we can go on a break after you move to this middle again? Sam? Oh no, we lost him!
I was muted and I didn't realize!
Thank you for the follow, Blue.
No, I mean, I don't know about the taxes, but, Sam is just kind of chuckling a little at, the adorableness of Miles and Umbreon.
Hey!
We might be a touch late to dinner.
Taxes aren't funny. Taxes are very serious. Right, Miles? You told me how serious they were. Right?
That Ninetales definitely took the matter pretty serious, but she always knew how to make me smile during the whole thing.
See? Happiness is important. Grumpy face at Sam.
Sam, wow. But, Scott, out of character.
Yeah.
You said that they're at the front entrance, right? Is where the noises that were being heard from,
Yes.
like where Chris is?
Yes.
Okay. We might want to head towards the front. Sounds like Lexi heard something coming towards the entrance.
Yeah. Hey, Umbreon,
Yeah?
you want to come join us down at the front?
Well,
See what's going on down there?
I need help with the kitchen here.
All right. Well, there's always more nights ahead of us, and, well, you already understand how this works.
I rolled a low number. Umbreon just quickly... one kiss on the cheek, and then goes back to the kitchen.
Miles reaches a paw up and just touches the spot that Umbreon kissed for a moment.
I mean, Chad, if it isn't obvious, of course it's happening.
I ship it.
Confused feelings.
Well, that was cute.
And I think that's a perfect note to go on a break for.
Yeah. Let's go handle
Let's
stuff.
just leave Miles in his little blushy moment while we go
Also-
on break.
Hi to all the new followers. I'm very sorry that I did not, I tried to pay attention to the follows, I swear, but we're doing a campaign, so I can't break story for saying thank you for the follow. I can thank you all for the follows after I'm back from my own bathroom break, because I need to die.
Anyway. Hi, chat. Hello.
Hello, chat.
I'm dying. That whole fucking thing. I'm just sitting here like, stop, 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 stop.
Stop being cute.
Do you know what I'm dying at? Is Giga and I were dying in whispers with the whole Kira drunk scene.
And I was laughing. I had to mute myself a few times, but
Oh, here's the thing.
And-
I was trying to get Giga to laugh on stream because I was whispering her some intentional shit to get her to laugh.
That was not what I expected.
Giga, do you care to read some of the things I sent you to try to get you to giggle? Or she might be away. I compared Kira to saying he's white girl wasted, and it's been tickling me for the past 10 minutes.
Technically, he had wine, so he's red wine drunk, which is the worst
The
kind.
worst kind of drunk.
I've never been red wine drunk. But
that's
I'll take
like
you guys
Karen
for it.
drunk.
Oh, he's Karen. He's a Karen. Ew.
Incredible.
I've
Is a
never-
Karen.
Ew. I mean, his name starts with K.
He would be a Karen.
Wait, what's the male equivalent of a Karen? No, he's a Kieran. Wait, a Kieran's a cool ass creature. Kira can't be that cool. Anyway, so since we're on break, you guys know what to do. Ask us some questions, and I'll read them this time. From
So first,
From- I can
from,
read them, Miles. Just
so-
take it.
well, I've
Bryson.
got a.
So
ahead.
Miles, taxes.
Some of the most powerful men throughout history, particularly in the underworld, have been undone by not paying their taxes. I'm not any different.
Pay your taxes, people. Don't listen to what Abra said. Or whatever he was doing. So because Miles is a human and Umbreon is, well, an Umbreon, doesn't this bring up some kind of moral problem? Like, if they somehow find a way to fix our situation and return to human, how would that... okay, maybe I'm overthinking this.
That's actually genuinely a thing, and I guarantee you, it will come up in character.
Yeah, Pokemon... Humans have married Pokemon, and, well, I've seen Stranger Things in the manga.
Hey, have you seen the movie Avatar?
Yes.
Let's not
Just
think
out of
about that too hard.
curiosity.
Araya...
It brings up a lot of moral questions, yes.
Araya... Trevor ain't an actual Poochyena. I'm fine. I saw the jab.
Oh, that was a Pokemon
We have
Coliseum
a,
reference.
Ah,
So
I forgot
we
about
have
that.
another question from Bryce. So, on a more serious point, I know a number of you have been nervous about trusting Chris. What about now? Has it improved?
I haven't been nervous much at all. Everybody has their secrets. Other people worry more than others, so...
I mean, he can't be all that bad if he's willing to take care of, you know.
From what I can tell, he's a really good guy. And I know we've been suspicious of him, but I still see him for the guy that he is. And also, I have the utmost respect for, someone who trains Pokemon like Lexi. I respect that. What the fuck? Who is DMing me? Hang on.
I still like some explanations, but I can understand people needing to keep secrets.
I need to make a call out. Araya, I'm sorry I fucking derped out on the Coliseum reference. Please stop DMing me the videos.
Man, I kind of like the dude. I mean, if he's as good as everyone says he is, and he's been doing all these cool things, it gives me a little bit more of a positive outlook on people. Though I will admit, I'm probably a bit skeptical just of anyone who seems too good to be true, but...
I don't know. Could be nothing, but peopling hard.
Hello, everyone. I am back. My bladder's no longer collapsing.
Thank you.
You mean it has collapsed?
I'm getting called out by Araya because I forgot a Coliseum reference and now he's harassing
So,
me in DMs.
I did need to use the restroom earlier, like an hour and a half ago, but I just held it in for you guys.
Good to know.
The plot compels you.
The plot was too compelling, and also wanted to get to the Kira moment.
I'm
was
sorry,
waiting.
I won't explain it, but I'm sorry I said the wrong name a second there, Scott.
Which
I
one
realized-
of them was?
Yeah, I DM'd you about it.
Oh.
I'm a dingus.
Whoops!
You're not that much of a dingus.
I clicked
we
on a
have-
video. Sorry, everyone. That was loud.
Whoops.
So there's a question from 8000. Speaking about names for you, Sam. So Sam has Kira. I think you called him Ian. Is this the most drunk he's ever been?
Yeah. For reference, him being that drunk is rare. Not super rare, but rare.
You didn't record it, Sam? Oh wait,
I mean,
no, never mind.
definitely has nothing to do with Sam being there. Nope.
Man, I would have killed to see him that drunk, Sam. I bet it was a freaking like kick. Not that I've ever seen anyone drunk before.
Don't worry, I'm sure someone killed for that.
Honestly, what is it like to be drunk, you guys? Not that I'm curious or anything.
See, I have been in a certain state that is comparable to drunk before. I'll explain in a bit. I need to get my robe.
Is this the wisdom tooth story?
Oh, I was that form of drunk when I got my wisdom teeth pulled out. Apparently, I cried the whole time.
So is that a genuine question about what being drunk's like, or?
That was an in-character question. I've actually been tipsy before.
Okay. Stella has no answer for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not the best thing in the world. It is what it is. I mean, there's a reason lots of people do it, but at the same time, it's something you kind of got to do just with moderation, I guess. You know?
It really does depend on who is getting that drunk. As I mean, I for one, I just clam up, and I can be a little tipsy at times, but I generally don't say a whole lot when I get that drunk. On the times that I have gotten that drunk, some people get like super duper emotional. Other people become fucking mean or
That's
belligerent.
sure.
Well, I don't actually drink. As far as I've been told, it would affect with my senses to the spirit, so couldn't tell you.
I kind of just want to see my sister get drunk when we're old enough. I feel like she would not stop talking. I don't know. It just seems like one of those.
What do you mean when you're old enough? Didn't you both say you were of age?
Oh wait, you're right. Fuck yeah!
I'd rather not bonus points because of recent revelations.
So about my drunken story. So not a lot of people know this, but I only have prosthetic teeth. So what happened once is that I had to have all my teeth removed. So for that, I needed to take a huge amount of painkillers after the surgery.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
And that should explain it. I took a painkiller. I was like, damn, I still feel pain. I took another painkiller. It's 2 Tylenols, right? No, these were Tylenol 4. Which means that it's 4 times the dosage of Tylenol. And I took 2 of them.
No,
Oh,
that stuff's nutty. Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing a Mario ROM hack of sorts. And my grandmother, when she walked into the room, described me as laughing out loud, insanely pointing at Mario as he jumped. And she asked me, Scott, what are you doing? Why are you laughing? I was like,
No, like
look how high he jumps.
anyone who's had like a surgery of any kind or extensive dental work will tell you the power of painkillers. Yeah.
I after that I played a bit of the game while still laughing at how high Mario was able to jump. Then I ran into the dining room, jumped on a chair, then jumped on a table, and I loudly said with my arms extended, "Look, I'm Super Mario!"
No, like you gotta always use moderation with that type of stuff. Like whatever they prescribe to you is what you will probably need, but at the same time, be careful.
Yeah, no, well, like, we asked the doctor, I was like, oh, no, I meant take 2 if you had normal Tylenol, not Tylenol 4. I'm like,
Yeah.
Doctor! Why?
Yeah, no,
Scott?
you gotta always double check with your prescribed dosages too.
No, like,
That can also
my
be a
mom
problem.
called and asked, like, can he take 2 of the pills? Yes. Bad.
Scott,
It was a bad day.
the amount of stuff that happens to you from medical stuff. I swear.
Yep.
I mean, that's basically the same vibe that I had when I had my appendix removed. Like, I had like a very low dose Oxycontin derivative,
Oh.
but even just like a couple tablespoons of that had me like walking to the bathroom, sitting down, and then going, "How did I get into the bathroom?" So
I know, right?
That reminds me, when I got my wisdom teeth out, I cried the whole way home, but apparently my parents described to me as all I would do is scream, "Can I have some mashed potatoes, please?" And I wouldn't stop doing that for like the first 6 hours after the surgery. And then I don't remember this. Like, it wasn't even a day after the surgery. I got out of like my spot of laying on the couch from healing, went to the computer, and acted like I wasn't in like immense amounts of pain and started talking to my friends on Skype.
Wow.
I didn't give a shit.
Hallie's turn.
I don't have any funny ones. Post-operation was fairly recent for me, so it was just more like I was chill and I told a couple puns. That's it.
yeah, you bounced back really fast though. To be fair.
I did. I really, really did.
I don't have many funny stories. That was the only funny story that I had myself with the Tylenol issue.
I mean, if we're sharing funny stories, when I had to get my arm stitched up, so a little bit of context, I'd never been in surgery before that point, and it was a fairly minor one, just like stitches and a skin graft.
Yeah.
So it was just like, okay, you're gonna count down from 10, and then you're good, and then okay, sure, it's like 9, 8, and then I it's like I blink and just like, what the fuck happened? That was the best sleep of my life. Can I have more?
I know, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what's the trippiest thing actually? I had a very light stint of plastic surgery. So that as close to the bare minimum that you can describe plastic surgery as being. They basically just had to remove a little nerve ball from like my knee. That's it.
Nerve ball.
Yeah, it was just like a little weird growth. Yeah. Just a bump. Wasn't anything hazardous. They just wanted to make sure it didn't become something hazardous later. But the trick with surgeries like that is they don't put you out. They keep you awake the whole time because they have to. And you feel nothing because they numb up your entire limb. So it's a very weird feeling to have a realization that like a piece of you is getting removed while you're just kind of still awake there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I remember just like, no sleep I've gotten has even remotely compared to anesthesia sleep.
Yeah, and anesthesia is really nice.
It's like,
Sorry, go ahead.
oh no, you go.
If you're anything like me, you'll wake up in the middle of it. That happens every single time.
Oh,
Aw.
damn. Sorry.
It's scary.
I hug
It must
Hallie.
be,
No.
Yeah, no,
Put 'em-
waking up surrounded by strangers and then be like, oh, put 'em to sleep, put 'em to sleep, put 'em to sleep.
No.
Oh, are they able to actually detect that? I never knew.
Oh yeah, they can tell.
Oh.
Like experienced surgeons, yes, they would be able to tell if you woke up.
Oh, thank God.
There's probably specific metrics like
Mhm.
heart rate stuff.
Because one of my
If you woke up, your heart would speed up.
one of my surgery fears would be to be like, okay, and then suddenly sleep paralysis. Oh no, I'm aware of everything around me. That would suck.
Nah, you need like a certain level of consciousness for that to work.
Yeah. Are we all here? For
Why one of my like unironic #1 fears is anything related to needing like brain surgery, because that is the most terrifying thing that could possibly happen. Take care of your brains, kids.
Yeah.
See, we are all here because I just heard a Yoda.
Yeah, I'm here. I never left.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
You've been so quiet. I thought you
Alright.
left.
Let's
always quiet.
proceed then.
Wait, roll call at least.
But
Hello.
Moo.
I'm a regular
Next.
sound effect.
That's everyone.
There you go.
I can't fucking top that, but
All right. So, as Abra, Sam, and Miles are gonna go to the entrance, right? Oh, Miles is already there. You can already go there if you wish to, by the way. Abra and Sam.
Okay. Bye, Stick.
Not grabbing anyone else after Alexi said if you want to keep your friends safe.
No, yeah, I would let everyone in there know. Or Sam would let everyone in there know. That we should probably head to the entrance as long as they're done wrapping up whatever it is they're doing with Azafran right now.
Chris would be like
Celeste is-
running towards Stella first, and
Out of character,
Bounce,
Sky.
bounce.
Sam could totally tell. Yeah, no, Celeste has been getting her ear talked off by this fucking idiot, and she's done. She wants to leave.
all right, let's go.
Oh boy, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
What
Captain?
you gonna get?
Who's it gonna be?
When
Who's it gonna be?
when Chris gets near you, Stella, Chris is like, Miss Stella, Miss Stella.
Hello, Chris. What is it?
So, some of the people are back.
People.
Yeah.
Oh, the ones we sent out.
Uh-oh.
Let's go and check on them, Chris.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
I will fast travel you there.
Oh.
So I don't waste any time. Alright. You must step outside if you want to see the peoples, of course, that have arrived.
Of course.
And
Oh, wait,
Miles,
stand by for a sec.
Miles roll
No.
yeah, Abra and Miles roll perception right now.
Alright.
Wait!
Okay, you both you both see the obviously clear trap over there, right? And then you see the obviously clear trap over here.
Oh,
Oh!
Why is it
Ah!
always the car park?
It's also an explosion trap. This one's by Corbin Prower, session 15.
guys,
Yeah,
we need to get
that's-
rid of these quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spotted one of
Here.
them earlier at least.
Maybe we could trigger them quickly?
Oh dear, thank you for pointing that out.
All right, hang on a second. If you all could stand just a little farther back than that.
Oh.
Gonna try to
Miles,
chain reaction them.
Miles holds up his paw a moment as a sphere appears in it, and
Oh, you're exploding it by hand? Okay.
Um,
Loud explosion here, followed by the chain reaction of. So it's two very, very loud explosions.
Ow, my ears.
Azafran comes in running. What the fuck? Are you guys
That is-
okay?
Cool guys.
Those
don't
were
look-
traps taken care of.
How did you not see them?
Is
in
everyone
that
alright?
moment?
Everyone need medical emergencies?
We're fine. We just triggered the trap remotely. So
What
nobody
in
would get
blazes
hurt.
was that? Is everyone okay over here?
We're fine.
I suppose there was
Yeah,
a bit of a
boy?
more elegant way to do that.
Yeah, boy.
I've always wanted to do that.
Don't worry. There were just some traps laid outside. We triggered them remotely and nobody's hurt.
Shadow and Jess come in. What happened?
It's fine. We just saw some traps and we triggered them remotely. So nobody's
I
hurt.
happened to two traps.
You haven't told your Pokemon that you evolved yet, have you?
Oh,
Miss
right. I was. going
Celeste,
to
is
tell
that
him.
you?
Of
Yep,
course,
that's
the
her.
one only.
You evolved!
I know, right? Isn't it great?
Expected from our star trainer, of course.
She's blushing a bit and smiling happily.
I can't believe you're all being so reckless like that. It's
Well,
unfathomable.
go, girl. As a friend, this is your Pokemon. Please take care of it.
Galark, I don't understand these people either.
Yeah,
Understood.
like, were you out here the whole time?
I'm keeping watch on the parking lots. And look, there they are.
Did you see who set those traps?
You can sense that he's shaking his head, but he cannot shake his head.
Huh.
First of all the other Pokemons are gonna move away. Of course. Darla's gonna go back. Kangaskhan's gonna go back.
Your
Out
boy's
of-
gonna go
Zoe's
back.
Out of
Yep,
character.
go back,
What are
yep.
you talking about, Abra? Traps are just a force of nature. They're like the weather of this world.
Oh, I see.
I'm just going to accept it.
Ah, look, who they are.
Abra cheers for their return. Welcome back.
Hold on a minute. This requires other music. This requires other music.
We're missing one person.
Why do you mean you're missing one person?
No, it's just the three of them.
It was just the three of
Oh,
them, yeah.
okay.
The other group hasn't come back yet.
There were 3 groups that went out.
Well, we're
I thought there
finally
were two-
back
There were
from...
2 groups that went out.
No, it was 3 groups.
3 groups.
There's only one
'cause
of the
we had-
3.
We
2
had
went out
the-
on missions. These guys went out on their own thing.
Yeah.
You see that, like, Cedric and Owen are carrying someone as if they're moving like someone... It's like a first aid. Like a
Oh
first...
crap!
Oh no.
We saved someone from the water. They were choking. They almost drowned. They could have died, but
goodness.
thankfully we were able to resuscitate them.
Oh.
Oh no.
Celeste actually squawks and jumps back in fear.
You see the Enforcer float soul there.
I knew it.
You are a fucker, Scott.
You
I-
couldn't! Not even one!
Coward. Weakling.
How dare you? Well, it's because of how many weasels Giga killed in that one game.
Abra is
That shouldn't have an impact on this campaign.
No, I'm just kidding. He was alive from the start, don't worry.
Abra is simultaneously relieved and terrified.
He's unconscious right now and cannot wake up.
Celeste actually looks a little frightened right now.
Alright, okay, what are all your reactions? Abra is relieved and but also terrified. Celeste, what do you do?
Celeste is angry and also horrified, like, no,
Miles?
no, is here.
Miles is very much now on guard and not
right.
looking forward to this reunion.
Okay, so the overall ambience is super tense.
Yeah.
Skill check. Skill check. This may be really bad. Skill check on this one. Alright, Laureen and Owen, notice your disdain, but especially Laureen and Celeste. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's unsightly to see someone that has, of course, been so close to death, but we were able to save his life. There was a huge crater in the park, as you see. Who would have done such a terrible thing? I'm so
Yeah.
enraged.
Celeste just shuts up at that.
Whoops, wrong one. My bad. Yeah.
Who indeed?
Maybe it was an accident. I mean,
Perhaps. I don't remember seeing a crater.
Or maybe
Okay.
a bunch of people blew it up. We don't have evidence of that yet, Lorraine. Calm down. Shut your trap, scientist. Listen.
Guys, really?
Listen. I have my suspicions that it was maybe you guys that did it. Please tell me sincerely that you did not explode the lab that probably cost many millions of dollars in people's lives.
well,
Okay, out of character. I might
out of
be able
character,
to
we
do
did
this.
explode it.
No, we
We
didn't.
flooded it, but completely by accident.
Out of character. I think I can handle this. And if I need to roll my guile, I can use my guile if we need to.
Oh
Hopefully you
yes,
won't have
lie
to.
to the character.
If we need to.
Let's maybe we shouldn't lie to them.
To add one more thing. Ah, so that's the beast over there. Points at the Golurk. He threw an electricity pole to a bunch of poor scientists, almost killing them. That is very dangerous.
Alright, you guys. You don't know the full story.
It's
Begin-
dangerous to make assumptions.
Exactly.
That is why I am asking calmly before I lose my temper.
Allowing. Eventually it's going to get out. The lab underneath there were performing illegal experiments, and a lot of lives were already lost when we got there. They had performed to them to such a point on other Pokemon, maybe even humans, that they were already dead.
Why don't we explain this in the clinic?
Yeah, maybe we should get this guy actual medical attention first. They don't look like they're in good shape.
Well said. Cedric, help me here. You can fast forward to the clinic if you wish.
Sure, do that.
He's
Well,
gonna
should
need
we
to be
letting this dude in there.
It's gonna be. Go ahead. Sorry.
Miles, should we be letting this guy in there?
In that current state, he's not going to be hurting anyone. But I'm worried
Fair.
about what happens when he heals up.
Yeah.
Don't
Same.
worry about it inside.
You guys have fun. Yeah. Golurk, let's get out of here. I need to keep watch, sir. Golurk, please. All right, fine. I'll make sure that lady was so mean. Let's see if Chris follows. Nope, he does not follow. He's a bit iffy right now on the situation. He doesn't want to complicate things. Davis is looking on the patient. He's a bit in an unconscious state. I wouldn't dare say coma, but it's not looking very positive for him right now. He will recover, that's for sure, but...
Do we know how long he was out?
About a whole day. He's malnourished.
If he was unconscious for that and as a result of drowning, can't imagine there isn't some sort of long-term damage that he'll be dealing with. We should be getting that armor off of him first.
I concur. You're absolutely right. You do take the armor off from him. He will be... I guess I'll give him the disarmed state as well. Hold on. Where's disarmed? There it is. Wow, he has a lot of status effects, huh? He no longer has armor. It's gonna be on the table here. Poor thing. You can see some of the explosion injuries on the side of his body there, and he does have a bit of... Yes. See, if you look at his eyes, he was drowning a little bit. You can see little spots of red. Well...
Spots of red and a bit of yellowing along the sides as well.
But he's
Early sign-
alive. He will need some time to breathe. That's why we have these machines running here. So, please, if you're going to have a conversation, do it outside. Not when the patient is here.
Alright.
Davis will be busy tonight.
Okay. This is... Oh boy. I...
Do you have any idea how many people have died? You have... Give me a perfectly good explanation of why you had to explode that laboratory again. The poor scientists are dying of fear.
For the record, it wasn't us. Well, we were there when it happened, but that was because it exploded just after we got out.
We
The whole
saw
place was-
nothing. We saw nothing explosive while we were in there.
That
The
whole
whole
place was
place
a
was
ticking
full-
time bomb.
The whole place flooded while we were in there. It's a miracle that we even managed to get out of there alive.
And not only that, we did our damn best to try and make sure we didn't kill anyone. And then it happened anyway.
Cedric will interject and say, I didn't see any explosives in the area. Oh, Cedric, listen. They're all Pokemon now. They could have found a way to make explosive powers, so that's not off the table, okay? We can't just assume that they're innocent just because they say so.
I don't understand though. Team Plasma, the Squires were there. They were supposed to check everyone out.
They were
Alright.
taken out for some reason.
You're worried about not being able to verify whether or not we were capable of making an explosive like that, correct?
Indeed, I don't know you people to be honest, and you could have been capable of anything. Besides, points at Celeste, this one changed just recently. She grew more powerful too.
I wasn't in this state when that happened, though. In fact, I got shot during that entire encounter in the lab.
She
Lifts
is...
up her wing.
Miss Lorraine, that seems a bit far-fetched, even for you, to be honest.
If I may,
Cedric.
Lorraine,
Go, Miles.
There is one potential avenue that we can use. You're familiar with Jonathan, correct?
The police, I guess.
What are the odds that he knows something about ballistic forensics?
We don't have the equipment or time for that right now, Cedric will say.
But
It is
he
a
would at least-
possibility that he might be
he-
able to tell at a glance whether or not we could have even done something like that.
Do you want to call
don't-
Jonathan over now?
I'm just putting it out there as a thought for right now.
Okay.
It's a long shot.
Out of
There are
character,
certain very primitive methods of being able to determine what exactly caused an explosion like that. If anyone around here would know how to do something like that, it would be Jonathan.
Okay.
It's a thought.
Sky, what are you gonna say?
out of character, who else has been to the park? Who else? Because like Kay was with us, right?
Yeah, Kay was there.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Who
vouch
else
for
is-
everything.
Who else has been to the park since then? And such, and like may have seen the lab and
Hey,
everything.
guess who was there? Remember, Kira.
Also Kira and also Chris.
Yeah.
Wasn't Chris? Yeah.
But Chris
Yeah.
Yeah,
decided
Chris
to
was with us.
stick away for now.
I understand your unease. It's hard to trust and believe in strangers, especially in a situation where so much was hurt and lost, and I can understand that anger, Lorraine. But I assure you, we really did do all in our power to try and help who we could. Despa's life was saved. Bailey's life was saved. We tried to help whoever we could. And Abra even tried to help some of them get out of the flooding room.
14 people.
I know. I barely slept last night because of it. Don't think I didn't count, Lorraine.
People may see me as this, like, big and huge, just doesn't care about people, bitch with a lot of money, but each one of those souls was very valuable. Every single one of them. And now they're gone forever.
I
They
mean,
are.
you can't
And
put a
we
price on. You can't put a price on a life.
And there's nothing we can do to take back what had happened. We can't prevent what we already tried to stop and failed. And yes, we failed.
I'll never forget this.
Uh-oh.
Lorraine,
Oh,
we
no.
tried.
It
I'm
begins,
sorry.
friends. I can't grab the thing for some reason. What? Hold on. There you go. You lose a charm.
Oh man.
Cool.
All right.
It's not the dice, it's just the -1. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's supposed to be 2, not 5. I don't know what's up with that. Number's a bit borked. Hey, at least Cedric and Owen haven't gone down, huh?
So we lost a charm modifier.
For now.
I
But,
don't
okay,
shit anyway.
this is recoverable if you get Lorraine to like you again. Just so you know. You don't lose it forever.
Kinda hard to socialize with someone who's enraged because they don't want to hear reason.
I will say though, the lake was electrified when we got there. I think that it's possible that the leaking water might have had something to do with it. I don't know for sure. I didn't. We were too busy to, trying to stay alive.
Lorraine glares at Cedric. Is it possible? It could be, but I didn't check. I'm not an expert on, like, mechanical stuff. I just do archaeology. Ah. Farewell and
It's
good
okay.
night to y'all.
Oh,
What's Owen's
It's okay. Let her go.
doing?
Owen was just, like, listening to the whole conversation.
We'll have to
too.
talk to her later whenever she's not feeling so hurt.
I mean,
Right
I don't
now
blame her
she
for
needs
being.
her space.
I don't blame her for being upset. That whole mess was not fun.
Well, we were there, and of course Lorraine was devastated because, the infrastructure was pretty much destroyed, and also that lab with the scientist that was above ground was destroyed by the Pokemon that just threw a pole inside the shack, I think.
Yeah,
The Golurk may have almost killed someone too, from what I understand.
that was a bit excessive.
Well,
uh,
Owen here told me found some scientists that I could talk to, and to be honest, their stories have flaws in them for what they've been telling us.
Do you tell?
They said that the entire facility was made to take care of people that have been suffering from, pokerus and some other diseases as well.
I can already tell you that that's not the case.
I'm sure all the corpses of my friend outside is surely not that.
I concur. We saw a cage in that place. Lorraine didn't think much of it, but if you have a cage in your lab, you're containing something. It's not used for anything else but that.
That lab wasn't on the map.
Exactly.
That lab's not supposed to be there.
Not only that, but well, you guys heard the stories of the electrified water, right?
I did, but I couldn't see much of it. I don't understand how that works.
That was, well, we went to check out the power because hey, maybe a wire got cut and that was what electrified the lake, but it wasn't even anywhere near the water.
We didn't see, as you said, it's not on the map, so it's very strange that there's a lab trying to save people that nobody knows about. You don't keep secrets like that from people. Right?
No, stuff like that would have to have been sanctioned. And even then, unless someone's trying to keep it hidden.
I found a skeleton as well.
Skeleton of what?
Skeletons of what looked like, far-fetched. I don't think Mew is dead, but I did see a few skulls that could belong to a Mew.
There was already a few dead bodies in there. It might have been...
It wouldn't decompose in less than a day. This was probably years ago.
If you want my guess, they were previous versions of Bailey.
Is Bailey that strange Mew that I've been hearing about?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you mind if I take a look at her?
Abra, I believe that's up to you.
I would like to see what, First of all, if the skull doesn't indeed correspond to what I'm seeing and or what I saw, what I wrote down in my notes here. He flips through a few pages.
Abra's awfully quiet.
At the same time, I need to figure out something about Bailey. She seems not perfect, if you catch my drift.
What do you mean, not perfect? I don't understand.
I mean, she had those weird growths on her. They looked like tumors.
Exactly. She does a snap finger at, Catherine. Those growths are not regularly from the Pokemon known as Mew. If I were to guess something, they were trying to clone Mew, but they got an imperfect copy in there. So, if it's a disease that Bailey is having right now, that could be very dangerous to her.
Dangerous? How dangerous?
I don't know what the disease is. It's completely unknown to me. She could die from it.
Bailey's been through so much. I don't want to put her through more.
Let me try something. Listen, it's important to analyze the Pokemon so that they don't get in trouble. Catch my drift?
Trouble?
No,
I really don't.
If Bailey does have something cancerous, it would probably be beneficial to see if we can get those growths removed. They might be impairing her normal biological functions.
For example, problems like you, Abra, specifically. You have an eye open. That is not natural.
What?
You're completely unnatural. Abras aren't supposed to have their eyes open until they evolve into a Kadabra.
That is not true.
It's 100% true.
This isn't about
That's
me.
a little harsh, but
This has nothing to do with me. But if Bailey really needs help, fine, but I have to place some restrictions, some conditions.
He crosses his arms like very... and tries like make a stance like he's standing tall. What kind of restrictions?
Well, first, anything you do with Bailey, I have to be around for it. To oversee. Me or the Mew, the other Mew. Second,
The other Mew?
you know the other Mew that's been eating at the dinners with us?
You mean regular Mew, right?
Yes. They've been watching over Bailey as well.
Hey!
Oh wow. Okay, but Owen shuts his lip because he caught on to what that it means. He understands that it's not a Mew, and Cedric's like, "Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. It is Mew. He's just wearing glasses. Okay, sorry. I will definitely let that Mew check in. About you, should be fine as well, as long as you don't touch anything."
There are more conditions.
All right, I'll listen.
You have to get Bailey to agree to this as well. Bailey can't speak yet, but I can translate.
See, about translations, if you don't know the vector of a language, then it could be made up. I can't guarantee that you'll tell me the truth.
I
Fine.
can.
Huh? Go on.
I'm more sensitive. If Abra is trying to tell a lie, I'm gonna be one of the first people to sniff it out, and the last person to be fooled by it.
Ideology is red. Let's see. He looks around, thinks about it again. Fine, but I'm sure Bailey can at least shake her head or, like, move her head up and down, yes?
Of course. Now,
Good.
one last condition.
Fine. Let's hear it.
You need to be able to make Bailey smile afterward.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What do you
They're
mean?
very important to me. Their feelings, that is. And I need to be sure that they're fine afterwards.
Okay, but that was wholesome.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, dear lord. Hold on, I need to find the perfect music for that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's see, red. Yeah. You doofus, that's why I'm doing it in the first place, to see her smile.
Huh?
I want her to be safe. You had me worried for a second. I thought, Pokemons aren't heartless. What am I thinking? I'll make her smile for you. Don't worry.
Ever, that's had a huge sigh of relief.
She's not an experiment, but a doctor can't help her because it's an unknown disease or it's an unknown situation. I can. I'm an archaeologist and I also have studied versions of DNA resequencing on Pokemon. It's kind of top secret, but it is what it is.
That is over my head, but you saw the lab that they came from. They were stuck in one of those tubes their entire lives.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Eyes, 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 eyes.
Pokemon DNA resequencing.
if there's anyone who could figure out what's really going on, it's probably you, Cedric.
Please consider opening the lab. Wait, it is open. What am I saying?
It's
For
already
too
open.
long. If she
Sounds
wasn't a
like a good-
test tube as I saw, because I saw many test tubes, then that indeed means that she was being used as an experiment, which I absolutely hate.
Abra nods.
People are not meant to be used as experiments. Even Pokemon aren't meant to be used as experiments. Only if it's safety guaranteed, you know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Sure, evolution is important, but we need to be alive first. Alright,
And no one should have that done to them against their will.
exactly. Ah, you're a good bean.
Oh. Here, I was scared of you.
Nonsense. You can visit the lab whenever I check on Bailey. Alright?
Alright. Now, what are we gonna do about this guy over here?
He was at the brink of death. I don't know if he'll survive, unfortunately.
He was one of the people trying to kill us, to
And
kill Bailey.
exactly why we were all a little tense seeing them show up.
They're trying to kill her? What the hell?
They didn't.
Well,
They mentioned they didn't want the experiment escaping.
Just a moment, I'll be right back. Yes,
Uh-oh.
walks in. You can't walk in here. I'm conducting some, like, autopsy things. That's not the right dialogue I should use.
Not
I
autopsy.
mean, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me rewrite that.
That's a dead person.
Yeah.
Forensics?
Yeah, I know,
right
right?
word.
I'm trying to make a diagnosis on this person. What do you want? I'm going to need those armor plates and the weapon that he had. I may be able to find some information if I just take a bit of their DNA. You know, I work on DNA and Pokemon stuff. I have the lab upstairs. You may take it. I got his stuff.
That should help minimize some of the threat.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
Also,
honest, go ahead.
a more personal request. Please be careful saying this to the others. I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather not cause a panic in the middle of everything that's going on. I can only
I
imagine
would-
how some
Similar
people are
mind.
feeling about this.
I won't say anything. It's
Personally, I wouldn't mind if you shared with Loring whenever she's calmed down, because right now she's not going to hear us.
I don't think anyone goes well with her, to be honest. I don't like talking to her. She's annoying. I don't care much for her either.
That's fair.
Well, if anyone can corroborate our stories, it's Kay, and there was also another scientist we actually saved from the building next to the lake. I don't know what became of them, though.
Hope they're okay.
I hope so too.
They were left tied up in the place while it was burning, and we had to get them out.
Wow. That concludes our meeting then.
Hmm.
If you wish, we can move Bailey upstairs to the lab, or you can come to visit me whenever you want Bailey to be checked up on. But we shouldn't take too long on that.
Alright, I'll need to explain this to Mew.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna operate right in front of Mew. Or not operate, sorry. I'm going to be doing some like experimentation right in front of the mythical Mew.
Owen, while we've got you for a second,
Yeah, that guy's not a Mew, right?
yeah, I don't know.
Don't
Mm-mm.
worry. Shh, I'll keep it shut for you.
There is one more thing that we needed to speak to you specifically about, actually.
What's up?
We know about chain stylers.
Oh no, that thing.
We saw some notes while we were up on the upper floor, and we encountered a couple Pokemon who had been subject to them.
Terrible. Although, to be honest, quite impressive technology, but very much not right technology.
Yeah. One of the Pokemon that got it is one of my sisters, and is a close friend of hers. So
Maybe I can break open these stylers for you.
I'm pretty sure I speak for all of this when I say we'd really appreciate that. I just really don't want to see any Pokemon in trouble. And I know my sister shares the same sentiment.
Whoops. Absolutely. If you can gather them for me, and I can, of course, do the proceedings.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee it will work, though. Just keep that in mind.
I mean, if anyone might have a chance of knowing how that technology works, we figured you'd be the best shot, considering, you know.
Understood. I'll do my best, I promise.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me.
I don't want to see any Pokemon enslaved anymore. Or worse now, they could enslave people if they wanted to.
Oh god. I really hope that hasn't happened to anyone. We were talking to the Pokemon that had experienced that. It sounded awful.
Truly despicable, I agree.
Alright. We shouldn't keep the others waiting too long.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to let you know. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you for letting me know.
Right.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Hopefully see you at dinner with the others.
Indeed.
Thank you so much.
Trot, 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 trot.
You're welcome, miss.
Clickety clackety clock.
Everyone's moved outside. Boop, 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 boop. Unless you
Yeah,
wanted
I'm
to talk to Kangaskhan or
Oh, don't
Darla.
forget Johnny Cat.
My thing wigged out because I got dragged by this.
Oops.
Whoops. Alright.
Moving camera. Yo, that weird lady stormed off. What's her problem?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
She's
worry about it.
reasonably upset.
Don't
Yeah.
bother trying to talk to her. She needs to calm down.
She looked distraught.
She's hurt.
Yeah, Chris, actually, when you get the chance, maybe talk to her later on. She saw what happened at the lab, and,
On my way, he does like a Naruto run through the rail there and jumps off.
Thank you!
Out of character, I forgot Chris was there too.
Chris is a good boy.
Yeah.
Alright, dinner. Who would you like to eat with?
Who would you like
Trevor's
to
not
eat?
here. I don't know who to eat with. Fuck.
Hey.
Shush you, Hallie. I already know you're gonna go to sit with Chris.
Hey. There's
Actually,
only
since
two.
we're about
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Since we're about to have dinner, I'm probably gonna try and have Kat talk to Mac and hopefully show them as a friend's Pokeball.
For sake of me not having to move every single token in the universe around, consume with one. Tell me one people you're gonna consume with, and you'll be consuming with them. I won't move with the other tokens.
Well, the good news is... Oh, go ahead.
Can I choose more than one?
Depends on who the other person is.
I'm just
Chris
gonna be
and
with
Scarlet.
Oh, Scarlet will be with you, of
Aw.
course.
I'm just gonna be with my Pokemon since Trevor's not here. Sad face.
Sad face.
You guaranteed don't have to move at least 2 people, Scott, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I can understand Chris not being there because with Lorraine.
Chris is currently like trying to talk to Lorraine immediately.
Yeah.
Such a good boy.
Where's Shadow?
I would like to
I'm
have
an
dinner
idiot.
with...
She's right there.
I would like to have dinner with the unconscious enforcer.
Listen, Chad. I miss Trevor. Okay, I'm literally I miss my wife tails. I'll be back.
Oh no, I accidentally poured this pie onto his open wounds. How clumsy of me.
But
I'm thinking either Alex or Marcus, if either of them are coming out.
Oh yeah, we do need to tell Alex and Marcus about the lead.
Correct. Stella did promise them that.
Mm.
Not it for Sir Clay.
Put as a friend next to him.
So,
I'll happily take Alex at my table.
okay. Oh god. Okay, Abra?
I suppose K. I don't really have any heavy preference right now.
Okay. Abra's with K, Stella's with Alex, and also Scarlet once they serve. Miles is with Sandra. Who's this? Catherine is with...
Question. Do we want to keep Alex and Marcus together? Would it make explaining things easier?
Probably.
I mean, out of character, they'd probably be eating together, considering, you know, friends.
Sure. I'll bring Marcus
So I
up.
have a full table.
I want to talk to Lorraine, but she still seems really unhappy. Unhappy.
Uh-oh.
Massive table. Yep, there we go.
Should be at the end of it.
Oh boy.
No, that's mean. I can't say that out loud.
Miles is with Sandra. Who else would we like? Wait, who wants to sit with Miles and Sandra?
Actually, since Sandra has the chain styler on her, maybe chat to Owen.
Hey, smart.
I'll happily sit with her with my Pokemon. Fill up the table. Also, Pokemon communicating. Yay!
Alright, Sam will sit with nobody.
Okay.
Aww.
No, who you want to sit with?
No, it's fine.
A
Let's think.
stranger.
No, have Sam sit with Sam.
Well, Sam and I
Nah,
could sit at the same
I'm gonna
table.
sit with Abra, yeah. Or is Abra or Catherine? Or we just all sit at the same table.
Yeah, we all sit there, but I also need to talk to Mac, and Azafran's probably gonna want to be there because it involves his Pokeball, so...
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you guys, you had to deal with Mudkip.
Actually, so that leaves out Gil, the two engineer boys, Cedric.
Oh yeah, Giga, don't forget Johnny.
Stick.
No,
Actually, what if I rock?
We're not sitting everyone. I already said this.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's too many tokens.
Well, no, I'm just thinking who's left, who that we would maybe want to pull in to actually talk with.
Oh, I see. But your table is full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam. Wait. Actually, Stella table go. It's the most
what?
interesting of tables.
Oh no, do I have to start? Oh god.
Oh, you don't want to? If you don't want to start, that's fine. We can start with someone else.
No, we should.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Alex, I actually do have some good news for you.
Oh yeah.
Both you and Marcus. While we were upstairs, I did as I promised. I tried my best to find information about Martha, and I'm not sure why, but luck would have it, I actually did find out where she's at.
They both.
Tomorrow.
They're both saying in
ahead.
unison. Oh, sick!
That's adorable.
Tomorrow, if we're heading out, I'd like you all to come with. I'd like you to come with us, Alex, so you can head out and help us find her.
You betcha. Hell yeah. GM note, if you didn't have enough people working in the kitchen, Lorraine would say something mean. And she would say the following. Yeah, be careful. They can explode things. I hope you don't get your friend exploded by mistake. Is what she would say, but because there's enough people working in the kitchen, nobody's arguing.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yep. Yup.
Keep her mouth full.
She happens to like the pie.
Pie day.
Pie day, yeah. I'll definitely be coming with you. Thank you so much for keeping your promise, Miss Stella.
Of course, Alex. I always try.
Yes, the time has come.
Uh-oh.
Positive interaction!
I think that's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, no. You already have 5. What? Aw, you already had 5.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Did we get more?
No.
We got more.
What?
Oh.
You had 5 already, unfortunately.
You have to hit the
Oh,
next
it's fine.
milestone.
You're gonna need to get
I
more.
completed a quest for 0 reward.
No, the reward already existed.
The number just went up. We just didn't reach the next milestone.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You reached a prior milestone. It's because of, Miles taunting Alex for too long with the T thing.
Damn it,
I
Alex.
mean, that was 1, bad luck. 2, I didn't really get a chance to contest that until it was too late.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, what bonus did we get from Alex? I don't have that written down.
Really? I can tell you.
I don't think I do either. Let me check.
+1 intuition, +1 acrobatics, +1 athletics. You don't have that?
I know I have it.
No?
I made sure to note it down.
Well, write it down in your copybook now, I guess.
Okay, I'll have to apply this. Why did we get that?
A while ago. Like session 7 or something?
We might have applied it and just forgotten,
You
but
guys.
That was a while.
It was a while. Alright,
I'm nervous to increase mine. I'd like to just double check after session or have people go through and
of course.
before applying something that might be needlessly doubling up.
Understood. Chris will look at Lorraine and say, Miss Lorraine, you seem angry today. She grumbles.
Okay, out of character. The fuck was that? That is not how
I
you cat
know.
growl. It's. Wait, hang on. I can go get a real voice actor. Where the fuck is Milo? Hang on.
Lorraine and Stella just switched bodies momentarily.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fair.
At least the pie is good. Scarlet will smile at that.
Scarlett did a wonderful job, and I'm thankful for her help every day.
To be honest, this cooking is pretty much very close to fine dining. Alex just puts his head on the pie immediately.
Careful.
Pie face.
He's slurping the pie around. Ah, such bad table manners.
At least he's enjoying it, right?
I suppose that's true.
It's these little moments I'm really thankful for. Everything is so scary and tense outside. But these quiet moments we can all sit and enjoy meals makes it feel, I don't know, perhaps a little more normal for once.
So pray tell then, Miss Stella, how did you explode the lab? Scarlet will choke on that. Explode?
Oh, you're going to scare Scarlet, but I'm not much of a technical person, but I think I remember the computer saying something about a meltdown was happening.
Miss Stella, you were in an explosion? You of all people? Are you okay?
I'm okay, really.
Watch it, I'm eating here.
It's not me you should be worried about, Scarlet.
She kind of grabs you and holds you. I'm never letting you go for the next 10 minutes.
Oh no, I guess we're talking like this for now, Lorraine. I apologize. She worries a lot.
That's quite alright, I guess.
I know. Maybe I'm worrying too much, but I have to say it. I know very much how you feel.
Oh,
And
do you now?
I can feel when people pass.
How exactly?
I know it's a little far-fetched, but my family is the Hearthwood family, and I specialize in occult handling, and I've been able to talk and sense spirits since I was a child.
Ah, the skill that the Hearthwoods were presumably banned for and despised.
There's so much
Great teeth.
history. There's so much history, and I know it's not great.
Oh,
But it doesn't change that I hear it. And there's nothing I can do to not hear it.
Miss Hofwood, if you mind me, you don't have to worry about me, about your rumors about the house being completely evil or anything. I knew they were banished for allegedly training an assassin. The horrible murder, but you know, I don't believe in any of that. And even if we're true, you were not even involved anyway. You're a different person. And to be honest, the Harfords have an unreal skill, if you would call it so. Matter of fact, I think my father once communicated with the spirits.
Truly?
It wasn't your usual way. They used a board and a coin. It had 3 gates, a red one, a white one, and a black one. Father was kind of a creeper.
Wow. Can you give me the name of that?
I was just making a stupid reference to Toei out of character.
Oh, okay.
With the thing called Reaper Creeper.
Wow.
Super's mad at me.
I'm also mad at you.
I appreciate it, but I'm not so worried about the rumors of my house as much as how you're feeling, because I can understand the rage.
She extends her paw towards you. Well, get to work. Read my paw then.
Certainly, actually. I haven't done a palm reading in a very long time. I can see how it translates to a paw.
Please also take care of my paw. It's handled millions of dollars.
I'll be careful, Loing.
Good. Onwards
You want
now.
me to roll a thing?
Yeah, you roll called. Onwards now. Show me your skill.
Hey!
Extremely good. You sense that
yeah.
Lorraine has been extremely stressed. Too many things to handle on her own. Although, even if she became a Pokemon now, made her be less having to worry about all these things because it's a catastrophe, she's still very stressed because she feels powerless to do anything.
Oh.
From what I can read, you're handling too much stress. That, well, apparently becoming a Pokemon has helped in some ways. But you're crumbling under a feeling of worthlessness and that you feel like you aren't able to do much for the people around you.
She sighs. Sure, like, pulls her paw away from you rather rudely, but then looks at it and say, your skill is true, as the tales say. At least that is not stupid rumor. That's for certain.
I know that's a bit crass of me to say that so openly, but I deal with honesty in this.
You gotta be quiet, Scott.
Oh, sorry about that. So, tell me the entire truth about the big explosion. You feel Scarlet's grip tight around you.
Oh, Scarlet, a little. Oh.
No, Estella, please. Must have been horrifying.
I know the others would rather keep it quiet, but I'm not of the sort who's quite a good liar.
Well,
We encountered people who were performing unethical experiments, and Despa was trapped in the cage that was there, along with quite a few others.
Alex lifts up his head from the tray of the pie. I tell you what's unethical! This pie is freaking unethically delicious! Goes back inside.
Never change.
How rude.
There were a lot of people who were trying. There was so much at once. I was so focused on trying to save the others in the cage that a lot of the scientists who had notes that might have helped us figure out more, thankfully, had gotten away safely. Not all of them there were trying to kill us or anything. There were bandits that were hired, armored goons who, well, they also were trying to kill us. But there was a scientist we were able to save too, and we got him out of a burning building and he got to safety. I'm thankful for just what little we could save.
Bandits do anything for money. That's for certain.
I tried to pay them off to leave, but they wouldn't listen to me.
Really now? She looks at you surprised at saying that. Pray tell, how much money did you offer?
I said whatever they were offered, I could double it. But they said there's no way I would have that much money, because they were dealing with the richest.
You don't say. But did you explain that you were a house member or very rich because...
I did.
By the gods.
I know that's a lot, and it's a lot asking it not to leave the table, but...
How? That means that whoever paid them off must have had a true fortune. They were certain that nobody could be able to surpass their wealth. That's not possible. It should be... Oh, no.
I worry the others will get onto me for sharing the truth so freely, but I'd rather people know, so they aren't caught scared and unawares, because they may come back.
By the gods, those ruffians. What you're saying makes complete sense, as a matter of fact, and of course coming from you. Makes even more sense. Surely, not even did you offer them any luxuries at all?
I admit I hadn't thought of it. It was just money.
She looks at you with wide eyes and then does a slurp. Absolutely ridiculous! The amount of money must exceed the millions. But... Oh... Damn it, they're so stupid! Don't they know they're in an apocalypse right now? Money's
Honestly,
useless right now.
I feel so much the same. We should be helping one another. People are suffering and in danger, and everyone's straggling over useless goods.
Money is useless. She pulls out like 2 heaps of bills from her pockets. Money is useless.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll figure something out eventually, and things will stabilize as time goes on.
She casually pulls out 2 stacks of like $5 million and like puts them on the table. Useless now.
Okay.
Out of character, how is she holding that on her?
She has a lot of cash. That's her inventory.
Yeah, just quietly wiping her eyes, blowing her nose with money.
Yeah, she's like using one of the bills to like wipe her own face with like it's all it's useful now. The currency's going to collapse, the economy's ruined. All that matters now is coins.
I felt that IRL.
Bills are meant to be the transference between banks and the wealth that the banks have, and now... Oh god, they're gonna steal everything.
Oh,
It's
I'm
going to
trying
be
so hard.
but I'm sure things will turn out all right. In time,
Yeah.
things tend to do.
I wanna to clarify something. Lorraine has about like 5 trillion poke or something like that, but in bill form, which amounts to 0 right now in the
Ouch.
campaign. She has about a few poke coins to spare, but it doesn't compare to the 10 or 5 trillion poke she has
Oh.
in bill form.
So she's dirt poor like the rest of us.
Yep, that's why she's suffering.
Riches to rag.
I'm sure in
Ouch.
time you'll be able to figure something out, and something that'll make you happy and be able to relax again.
Should have invested in Pokecoin. Smile.
I know, right? She's not walking with 5 trillion on her person. She has it in banks, of course, but she is walking with a few million in her like bags.
Just a few million.
Just
A few billion.
Uh,
Just a few billion.
let me post the number I actually had in her inventory real quick. I'm curious now. I don't remember. I
I guess
calculated
Poke
an
dollars
amount.
are like yen, right?
Yeah.
So
I
a
would
million
imagine
would
so.
be like $10,000.
I mean,
Okay. This is the amount of money she had in, but the actual amount is only about 1,824.
Oh. I
Okay.
see.
Is that all?
that's still more than us.
It is still more than you. Yes, correct.
Why is it that every time we play a PMD&D campaign, we are always broke?
So in session 1, when she like scattered all that money around, was that everything she had and she didn't realize it?
Not all of it because she still has 1,824. Obviously,
Oh, Poke, okay.
she scattered
Yeah.
like 100 something poke. It was 2,000, and she scattered a few poke.
Just pocket change.
There's no way any house has that amount of money in coin form right now. I presume it's the only form of currency right now. Specifically because paper is useless right now, because... Wait, if we all turn back to human, the money will be back. It's possible still!
Well, also, just because of how crises work, from what I've read of and watched of old darkies, well, typically these things tend to allow conversions, and as well as other luxuries and goods, you typically have more wealth than you think. It just gives it some time.
Ah, yes, the core features of investment. You're right. I was being stupid. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're out of
Uh,
character. Lorraine is just like, oh, thank you. You reminded me of the glories of capitalism.
Isn't capitalism just wonderful? Oh, things can flourish yet again. My trillions of dollars can come back, and I can help all the people again. Thank you
That's
so
one of-
much.
That is one of the good uses of wealth.
Of course. See this tower? I funded the whole thing.
In hopes for a better Keita.
Of course. It's a mall. It's everything a mall needs. Food, company, clothes, Star U-Bucks. I did not agree to the Star U-Bucks. I wanted a tea house.
Oh, so did I. Tea is so much better. I'm sorry, Marcus.
Well, coffee has its goods too, I suppose.
The two rich girls are bonding over being rich.
Only Stella
Girls
could
are
turn
fighting
around
again.
here.
Only Stella can
Marcus
increase
stays
the friend-
away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I just say, out of character, of course, I had been thinking about this for weeks that it was gonna be Stella that was gonna be the one to bond with Lorraine. This doesn't shock me at all, and I'm not sorry.
Hey, Miss Lady, can I have the bill you're using to wipe your face with? Take the whole stack. She gives him like a stack of $1 million. Hell yeah!
Wow. Wow.
The
you
fucking flex.
Are you sure she's not the generous one, Scott?
Well, you look at me weirdly like that, Miss Stella, but when you have that amount of wealth, there's nothing you can't do, really. I guess that's part of my own skill. It's not that I'm being generous or anything, I just, you know, have the ability to give, wealth to other people.
Then I think you would call that charitable.
No, it's just a skill. It's just a skill. It's a skill that I use to help other people. You can read hands. Our dear friend Chris here can save people's lives. Scarlet can cook, and I can give millions of dollars away.
Couldn't keep a straight face there.
No, I couldn't.
Character.
What is this character?
Can you read what Skyfer said in chat in Lorraine's voice real quick? Just read it.
Give the people everything they needed to live a happy life. So I made them a mall, the building that most reminds us of the glory of capitalism.
We've descended into madness. We're not sorry.
Yeah.
If you so wish to call it that, then who am I to disagree?
Oh, listen. Here, you. I secretly opened the Pokemon Spa. Don't tell anyone. I made a little hole so that only, well, I can go in and maybe you too.
That would be wonderful.
It's supposed
Things have been so stressful.
It's supposed to be a spa to pretty up Pokemon, but I guess since we are Pokemon, we can get pretty up ourselves.
Well, I think whenever you're ready.
Oh,
It might
I
be a good idea to-
insist! I insist! You have to come with me. I mean, you're... Not to be rude, but you're the only other rich person here. And I'm feeling quite lonely, to be honest.
Well, if you need company, Lorraine, I'll be happy to, but you'll have to suffer my endless quotes of hope and joys of the other people, so I'm sure that if you can tolerate that, we'll get along. I'll try not to go on too long.
I suppose an attempt can be made.
That, and I can tell you about multiple different teas that Scarlet has prepared over at Galar that you can't get here.
Well, at the spa, we can even gossip a little bit. What do you say?
Oh, I can't say no.
She is absolutely delighted at this.
Hey! Oh my goodness!
Phew.
Oh my goodness!
We got our charm. I got my charm modifier back.
Yeah.
We got.
Allie in for the freaking clutch.
Miss
Ellie MVP.
Yeah. Miss Stella, finally you're socializing with your usual people again.
Well, I've quite enjoyed talking to everyone so far, Scarlet, but I will admit, taste of something normal will be nice.
Lorraine uses both her paws to grab your hoof. Finally, someone as rich as me. Or maybe not as much as me, but, you know, at least getting there.
We're trying.
What is this meme that Artie linked I need to see right now? Hold on. Incredible, Artie. Thank you for your contribution.
Can you please draw that later, Helen? but instead of the little guy, it's Chris instead.
Well, to gossip a bit about myself, let me tell you about how I'm feeling. See, it's been a very long day, and then she rambles for the next hour.
This is fair.
Can I?
But, hold on. Wait, why can't we see the numbers here?
Ooh.
I'll do instead above.
In good news, Stella is fairly engaging, even as she's rambling for an hour.
Okay, you should be able to see the numbers. I don't know why you can't see the numbers of this. Hold on. Let me figure that out. Oh, maybe if it's an edit? No, it's not there.
We unreversed the tarot. We're good.
Duh.
I see
Holy
some mark.
shit.
There we go, there's the numbers. That's
We
her,
mostly unreversed the tarot.
that's her current heart value.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you've
-1.
opened the spa. Whenever you go to the spa, you can ask about any NPC of the 12 to know what their heart values are.
Holy shit.
But it's not forever. It goes away after you visit the spa, of course. Oh, chat,
So-
she was at -5. Just so you know.
Stella helps. Somehow.
Stella is gonna single-handedly get Lorraine on our side.
I think Stella is the only one who can handle her.
No, this is like when playing Civ 5 and you trespass in a city state for 5 seconds and they get mad at you, and then you just throw a bunch of money at them and they're okay.
Just send in the rich girl.
I'll see you there.
Certainly, Lorraine.
She looks at all of you, and you all look at her, and she just does a, oh, giggle. She doesn't mistrust you anymore. The spa is upstairs.
Yes. Guess we know where Stella's going for tonight.
Wow, Stella, that went better than expected.
It did. I know she's sitting there calling it a skill, but I think she's perhaps too afraid to admit that she has a little kindness to her.
Indeed. Maybe that is true.
One of the things she said while we were in there is that you can't put a price on a life. Cruel people don't say things like that. So if it gets her to open up and be a little kinder, I'm happy to spend time with her.
Stella, you always see the best in everyone.
I try. I really, really do.
Well, he's gonna sit next to you. And he's gotta, like, look at his big pie that he still has. Well, this pie is a bit too big for, you know, a little score bunny like me. But you wanna share it with me?
Say yes.
Hold on.
As if she could say no.
Hold on. A bit much. Well, I'll be happy to share it with you, Chris.
Well, go halfsies.
Certainly so.
He said halfsies.
Me and my Pokemon used to share like this a lot.
I really do hope we can find your other friends, Chris.
Stella?
Yes?
Can I share a secret with you?
You can tell me anything, Chris.
Without anyone else, if that's okay? Scarlet will kindly just give space.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Also, feel free to react to what you're going to see here.
Like audibly,
yeah.
or
You can react in character, but without saying the secret. See,
Okay.
Stella, Miss Stella, I don't tell the rest, please. Promise?
I promise, Chris.
You see.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right, next table.
Well, shit.
I'll be back.
Who wants to go next?
Fuck it, let's go, Sansi.
Are you sure you want to go?
I mean, why the fuck not?
All right, you can start because I need a minute.
And that's when we decided, that Damien and I, to drop freaking Arceus on top of this thing. We were basically just hammering away at this thing's legs, and with one good push, we just knocked the whole thing down on top of this thing and crushed it.
Wow! Owen will say.
It was so awesome, and Damien gave like this whole big speech too. It was epic.
Her eyes are sparkling as she says this.
Owen is like enthralled in the entire like story. That is awesome!
Celeste has also been telling details about what happened with her and Catherine, and she's greatly over-exaggerating it.
It doesn't matter. Owen thinks it's awesome.
Celeste is enthralled.
Anime is real, and people are living it.
Yeah.
I just wish you guys were there to see it. I felt so awesome. Just boom! It was so cool.
Yeah, the only downside to that is the that Call of Flame you released. We're gonna be seeing the results of that over the next few days.
She rubs her wing behind her head.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to use another move, but I really wanted to kick this thing's ass, and I guess I got carried away.
You didn't so much kick his ass as you did just torch that thing to Timbuktu.
I don't regret it. Oh, I can't wait to tell Trevor about this.
Yeah, when are those guys supposed to be getting back anyway?
There's a chance they may be back tomorrow, actually. I was
By
overhearing
tomorrow
some
morning?
radio systems and, well, I haven't heard any activity near the tower, so it'll have to be tomorrow.
Oh, that excites me. Maybe I'll get to see him tomorrow morning.
I'm just worried about Elias all right now.
I mean, I'm worried about Serenity. I'm sure Serenity would want to see Jess again.
Oh, that's 2 6s. Owen just, like, looks at you, Celeste. Someone has a little crush on Trevor.
No, I don't know what you're talking
Hey,
about.
hey now. Hey now, it's fine. You know what the best teamwork is? A couple.
A
Aw.
couple? No, we're nothing like that. We just enjoy each other's company.
Staring, press X to doubt. Sure. And as a team, you're making sure nobody knows at the moment. That's so romantic.
No. And her face is turning a bit red, orange colored. I did say something to him last time we talked.
We
to
knew
him.
you liked him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you guys do because, well, one, Jess, it's you. Second of all, Shadow, you were here the last time I fumbled over my words and I made him trip and fall on his face and run away in embarrassment.
Out of character, I wasn't expecting Owen to be such a romantic.
I wasn't either, and it fucking kills me.
See, the whole deal about being a ranger is knowing how to connect to other people. Because if you can't connect to people, you certainly hell can't connect with Pokemon.
But I'm better at connecting with Pokemon than I am with people sometimes. I just don't like openly admitting it.
Owen will spend the next few moments teasing Celeste, while Sandra...
Celeste, good thing as a friend is not at this table.
Yeah. Well, Sandra is like, wow, sounds like you guys had quite the adventure, Miles.
Yeah, it was really something. A little touch and go, particularly when Abra got launched across the room like that, but that guy's tougher than he looks.
Mm-hmm.
I also heard you finally got that chain styler looked at, so it's not going to zap you anymore. That's good.
Yeah, I agree, but I wish I could get the collar itself off. That would be great, as a matter of fact.
Well, I think as soon as we get that tool shop open, we'll be able to find something in there sharp enough to at least, if not get that off, at least loosen it up. I mean, it looks kind of restrictive.
Owen examines it. Wow. Oh dear. Miles, the tech on this thing is really advanced right now.
What will we need to try and pick that thing off?
I have no idea, to be honest. It may
There's
not.
gotta be some sort of instruction manual somewhere. Yeah, is there any sort of? I mean, obviously we don't have the tech here, but if we were gonna start sniffing something like that out, where would we start looking?
I don't have a clue either, but my best bet would be the Rangers headquarters. We have tools over there to get rid of, some stuff. And of course, we've been getting rid of the collars over there since they appeared. Whoa, sorry. The pie is too good. It seems that Sandra's version is a bit older, so it should be fine. Jazz's version, though, now that's some really advanced technology. Those bastards have really been going on with it, huh?
Potentially. Though, you did mention that you're a ranger.
Yes.
If I could, well, I do have a little request. My younger half-brother, Brandon, he's wanted to be a ranger his whole life. If he does end up here, is there any chance I might be able to talk you into taking him under your wing, proverbially?
I'd be willing to sit down and listen to him to see what he wants to do. See, not everyone can be a ranger, so I need to know him more personally. No offense, it's just how it is.
That's totally fine. He's just had his heart set on it ever since he could talk.
Well, that's already a good start in my book.
Thank you for that. And then Miles finally turns over to Jess. So, actually...
Yes?
Jess, I've been meaning to ask you. Hang on a second, let me pull up my conversation notes that I've been planning out meticulously. Trademark.
Not kidding, he has been. He's been.
Shadow will rest on your back, Celeste, and then, curl up and then rest.
You can rest on my back now. This is so nice.
Out of character, I actually have a cat who does that to me periodically.
That's my cat, Loki, who will literally rest on me.
Mm-hmm. So, hey Jess, you're pretty good with aura, right?
Absolutely.
So, I recently acquired, well, really, by recently I mean the second I started looking like this, I acquired the ability to use like a modified version of Aura Sphere. It's sort of like this JV version of the move where I can make the sphere, but it's not quite as accurate as anything else. I was wondering, is it possible I might be able to learn from you at some point about how to make it, well...
You want to learn Aura Sphere? Is that what you want?
Yeah. And, well, just Aura in general, like...
You say you can use a smaller one, yeah?
Yeah, and I really want to try and make sure that this thing works correctly so that I'm a little more help to people.
Hold on a minute, that's odd. I've never been able to shoot an Aura Sphere as a Riolu in my life.
Alright, you haven't?
No. She feels your body, like, with aura sense. Thank God I finished that sentence.
And Miles, closes his eyes and lets Jess look him over.
Oh. Your aura?
What about it?
That's some strong aura.
Really?
There's a great powerful aura inside of you that I've never seen in any Lucario or Riolu before.
What's it like, Jess?
Imagine that you're seeing a shiny Pokemon. It's not that it's stronger, it's just that it's rarer, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it.
Well, I'd like to see if I can get a better grasp on this element of my abilities, and well, I can't think of anyone else who actually knows more about aura than you, so If possible, I'd like to learn from you.
Celeste, is that alright?
It's perfectly fine with me. And heck, it might be good, you know? Teaching someone to get stronger, too. It'd be great.
Then that's a yes, mister.
Just call me Miles.
Alright, Mr. Miles. Although, it seems that your aura is sort of disconnected in a way, too. It's missing a piece. It's like you're incomplete.
Well, hopefully, maybe we can find an answer to that at some point.
I hope so as well. Maybe then your aura can be really strong. You can make up some very massive aura spheres. Who knows?
Well, here's to hoping. I'm looking forward to working with you.
She nods gracefully. Yes, Mr. Miles.
Please, it's just Miles. You don't need to call me Mister.
But your cape is so fancy. Her arms like shake a bit.
It's how she is, Miles.
She shrugs.
Well, let's see.
Anything else you guys want to add?
Out of character, I am set on what I want to do. The other
Okay.
person, out of character, the other person I wanted to talk to was Serenity, but that was under the assumption
She's
that.
not here yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Savage.
I need my Trevor time, but I'll get that next time. Sag. Anyway, yeah, no, I got nothing else I want to say. I'm just gonna enjoy Celeste hiding behind her wings and getting teased.
Miles will not join in
So I guess it's
yet.
Bullshit.
So, Celeste, once you see Trevor, I bet your wings are gonna ruffle up. I bet. Owen says
What? No. What are you talking about? I hardly know how this new body works anyway.
they're gonna ruffle up, and it's gonna be a spongy-looking burb.
I hope that doesn't happen.
I've seen it a lot on bird Pokemon as a ranger, of course. When they meet a special someone, they get all puffy and cute.
I'm not cute.
I know that's fucking Catherine laughing at the next table over. I fucking hear you.
Anyway, I just hope he's okay. And you know, obviously he's probably gonna freak out because we're gonna geek out about how we've both gotten stronger. That's just what we talk about. It's just our thing.
Is there anything you want to ask, Celeste? Anything you want to converse about?
No, not at this
Okay.
time. We basically touched all of it earlier.
All right, Team Brains here, on table 3.
with a ham sandwich. Part of a ham sandwich, at least.
Yeah.
I would like to I would like to vote to change our name to Team Johnny.
Yeah, I was about to say, what ham sandwich? You
Mine-
just have Johnny.
I'm Johnny.
Catherine
I-
just rests Johnny on the table.
We stand
no,
Johnny
Johnny
at this table.
Donnie probably floated up to the table and was like, ooh, what's this thing?
Sam, roll perception.
On it.
Johnny, get down from the table, please.
As you hear the roller skater close by, and you have a feeling that Chance just came for some food. So you have
Okay.
the pie ready for him to just grab instantly to get back.
You mean skateboarder?
Yeah. Pass. Goodbye.
Wow,
That was sick.
that was smooth.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, right, Uncle Mac. Do you mind if I get you to take a look at something?
Sure thing. Little sapling, tell me what you need.
Cat would nudge as a friend.
Well, you see, I have this very cool Pokeball here, and Mac will just take it. Hey! Finely crafted, I see. Ooh. May I open it? Is your Pokemon inside? Are you a licensed technician?
Cat would nudge as a friend. He's the one who made my sister's Pokeballs.
Oh, open it by all means. Mac opens it and inspects inside of it. Sort of like pulls a little mini lens that he was carrying around. Wow. You know what's most impressive about this Pokeball?
What do you mean, Uncle Mac?
This looks industry grade. You know, they used machines to make it, but it's handmade as well. That's the level of quality this Pokeball has.
Well, here's the reason I wanted you specifically to look at it, Uncle Mac, in addition to your skill set.
Yes?
It's from the houses.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Maybe their machines just got that good.
I'm just skeptical, considering everything we've learned about the houses these last couple of days.
I have a very, very unfortunate request of you, young lad. May I scratch a portion of the surface of the Pokeball?
Hey, if anyone can repaint it, it's my uncle.
Celeste needs this. Fine.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe the scratch will look cool.
As a matter of fact, would you like me to inscribe you a little, may say, design on your Pokeball, Mr. As a friend, was it? I would like for the Pokeball to have a very important shape on it.
Oh no.
Celeste looks
Catherine-
over and glares. Hold on, wait. Celeste looks over and glares dagger at Azafran. Ready to kill
Catherine is
him.
going to give Azafran the most unamused look, as if to go, really? Really?
It can-
I know what you're going for, really?
Sir, it can be any shape you desire. A heart, please. A heart? Do you want anything written on the heart?
Cat is just going to slowly facepalm.
You don't have a
Right.
palm.
Please.
You know what I mean, Bo.
Could you please write... I'm having second thoughts here. I'm sorry, It's alright, young lad. We don't have to write anything. I just want to, it's just...
Wow, in the short time I've known you, I don't think we've ever seen you this unsure of something. You didn't hit your head on something, did you?
No, Please, can you please write Dora on it? Of course, why not? He's gonna scratch the ball and also give the inscription that he wants. Thank you. Dora, D-O-R-A.
Interesting.
We're exploring new territory here.
He looked sad when he said that, though.
As a friend, you okay?
You know how every kid in school always went with their parents and their cars, and they were happy, right? They came by to pick their kids up from school. They go home, watch TV, have dinner. Must be nice.
Oh no! Oh no, he's so pathetic!
Don't make me like him.
Oh, no.
Don't make me like him? What do you mean?
Don't make me feel bad for this fucker.
Ouch!
Don't tell
Ouch, that
Celeste
hurt.
about that, but you know, I know you're a sister, you're gonna tell her anyway.
Ugh.
Dad went missing many, many years, like, ago. As a matter of fact, he went missing when I was born.
Oh.
And, well, it's a bastard! Sorry. But at least I had my mom. And then... Well... She never got to see me go to school. If you know what I mean.
Oh!
It's completed, sir. Thank you! Is that all you need? Can I go now? You may leave. I don't want to be here anymore!
Yikes.
That was not what I was expecting. Ouch.
Huh? What? What happened?
Oh no!
Yeah, Aura pointed it out to me. Abra's been asleep the whole time.
Abra
He
lifts
was
his
asleep.
face out of the pie,
He
looks around the
had a-
room.
He had a sleep status if anybody spotted it.
I did.
Oh, that poor lad. I feel bad for him. So he was that
He-
kid.
Uncle Mac, you know what's going on with him?
Well, before that kid got, moved to another place, he was the only kid in school without parents. His mother
Sounds
died
like he had-
very early on.
Poor guy. Hmm.
To be
Well-
honest, some kids get lucky and get adopted. He didn't.
Oh. Hmm. Well,
At
he
least,
reminds me of Mom.
well, at least that's what I know from, from when you guys were in school, and there's the one kid, and I always wondered if one of the kids was, one of your friends, but it never happened, so I didn't care that much. But now that I hear it, that's pretty sad.
I mean, I didn't stay in school that long, not after that
Well-
incident.
Well, neither did the lad over there. He stopped going to school altogether.
Hmm.
Well, at one point he stopped going to school at least, but I don't know when.
Hmm. I wonder what he's been doing ever since then.
Oh, what did you, Sam, what did you facepale over? Oh, sorry, I confused your perception roll with something new, my bad.
No.
Okay.
That was the old one.
That's so sad, says Kay. Well, it wasn't all sad. He had his Pokemon, the Golurk. Is what I presume, at least.
I mean, if he's anything like my sister, and I know she's gonna hate me for saying that, but I know he's probably close with his Pokemon.
Are you talking about as a friend?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Man, I.
Gallic seems to really like him.
Oh, okay, one at a time. Sam first.
I didn't even realize he had so much happen to him.
Abra.
He's just commenting since Catherine said that Golurk's really close to him.
Hmm. Maybe that's why Golurk tries to keep such a close eye on him, because he knows he doesn't have anyone else. Hmm. Maybe we should go check in on him later. I feel bad about just leaving him when he's very clearly upset about that.
Yeah, if we can.
That lad is definitely troubled. From what I can tell from these scraps of the Pokeball that I took, see, this seems to be one of those Pokeballs that cannot be opened from the outside by anyone except the owner.
Hmm. Well, he mentioned earlier that the house that got specifically made that asked for photos of Celeste's.
Oh, I see. Trying to steal my work, those bastards! Sorry, I got heated there for a second. Little sapling, don't take it personally.
None taken, Uncle Mac.
Hmm.
Okay, now knowing that actually makes a lot more make sense in context.
Yeah. Oh, should explain, like, of course, Mac was able to open it because it was opened by Azafran first. By the way.
Actually, that does remind me of something. He mentioned something called a Master Ball?
Oh, that fairy tale. See, supposedly they're making a Pokeball that's able to capture any Pokemon no matter what.
Any?
Any. Yes, this means good old Arceus up there could be caught by one of these babies.
So, hypothetically, if they, I don't know, got a Pokemon into that, could they force that Pokemon to listen to them?
Not really, but with the right tools, it's possible.
Oh.
The Chain Styler, perhaps?
Oh no. Oh no, I
no.
understand now. I understand now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
See, usually we're supposed to be able to give the Pokemon the ability to be able to fight their way out of it, otherwise it's too cruel for them. But these Pokeballs are going to be illegal, I'm pretty sure. It gives no chance for the Pokemon of resisting inside the Pokeball once he's been captured.
Catherine suddenly remembers the whole like Premonitorius seeing something and seeing him being forced to do something and not wanting to do it, and so all of a sudden things start falling into place.
If they mass produce those, not even just considering the stuff that they can do to like legendaries and above, they could do that to anyone.
Indeed.
And we're all Pokemon right now. Oh sweet Rayquaza.
Now, these Pokeballs in particular would be extremely expensive to make. Thankfully, there's no one that has that much amount of money on their hands to make one of these dastardly Pokeballs, right?
We have no idea about that out of character.
Thinks about the Breath of Arceus machines. Thinks about the God Blood stuff. Concern.
It's strange. In any case, I have no more information to offer him, I'm afraid. So, I guess I'll be going to the lab. Or, sorry, not the lab, the workshop, maybe.
Thank you, Uncle Mac. And you've actually given us a lot more to think about than you realize.
Absolutely. Take care, enjoy your pie, Miss Sapling.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Scared.
Fear.
Also,
One
out of
fear.
character. Oh no, I just realized I fucked up. Oh, Azafran, I'm so sorry, out of character.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, out of character.
No,
Dang.
remember what I did to his room a few sessions ago?
His couch.
It's fine, you wanted to do that.
Yes,
Yeah,
in character. I
you
don't
wanted
feel
to.
bad. Out of character, I'm fucking sorry, Azafran.
You're a monster.
Oh.
So, what have you guys been up to lately? Kay will ask.
Cat will just slam her head onto the table.
Well, we've been working nonstop for 3 whole days, and it's starting to get to us.
So, you know, the usual.
That makes sense. You should take a day off. Why not relax?
You don't have the time.
That is true.
Alright,
Hey, Catherine, it's alright.
I mean, it could be worse, I think.
We saved 20 people today. I think that's worth the struggle.
The amount of people you save will eventually, trickle down and allow you time for resting. Everyone has to work sometime.
Hope so. Honestly, I'm just glad we're able to help.
And you've helped a lot of people. You guys are awesome. And who is this guy?
It's Johnny.
I'm Johnny. Oh, hi, Johnny.
Would you believe me if I said I found him in a very weird box?
I believe it. Why, no, Catherine, you don't remember it's a very weird box. It was just a box.
But Cat does remember the box disappearing afterwards.
Oh, okay, yeah. That you remember.
That's just a little weird.
So who's this little guy? Ah, no touch Johnny. Oh.
Johnny's with me, I guess. Does this make me a Pokemon trainer too? I don't know how to feel about this.
Huh, that's interesting. Maybe the sword is soul bound to you.
Catherine will just shrug.
What
I
does
mean-
that mean?
Means we're friends forever. I'm Johnny.
I mean, I'm the one who found him. Like, honestly, I'm glad that I found him.
Is that like imprinting, kind of?
Maybe if you don't want him anymore, he'll go to someone else. In case you wanted to get rid of him.
I don't think I want that. Johnny hasn't done anything wrong.
Hey, Catherine's my friend. I'm Johnny.
I, for one, think Johnny's cool.
Pepper is silent.
I mean,
Tired.
He's also got pie all over his face.
That's true.
Wow. All of you guys must be really tired.
Summon the Buizels. They can clean Abra's face up.
Duh.
Out of character, there's actually a
Wait.
hilarious story involving my backpack for Boy Scouts, getting an entire plate of spaghetti, sauce included, dumped all over it by accident, and my mother calling the dog over and having him clean it up meticulously.
Please
Okay.
tell us that after stream.
Okay, yeah, Yoda, you didn't teleport. I forgot to check for that.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, are you full of pie in your face?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, yes, like
That's
with one finger goes across your face and goes. You have pie in your face, dude.
this
Oh,
is some good pie.
I thought it was a pillow.
No, it's pie.
I'm more surprised you were able to breathe and all that, considering Cat just gestures to the pie tin.
No, he just ate the pie as a survival instinct.
Yeah, ever eat in their sleep? Don't you know that?
Oh, this reminds me of that one story. Actually, I'll need to share the story later.
Yeah, stories later. Well,
Oh, by the way, Kay,
Mhm.
as soon as Elric gets back, there's something I need to ask of the two of you.
sure thing. I need to talk to Elric as well.
Yeah, I hope they get back soon. I'm kind of worried.
It is getting late right now, so I and my friend Weasels are gonna go to bed.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot.
Yeah?
Kat, Abern, and Kay, you guys are doing any better from the injuries you got?
Still sore.
I'm surprised I'm not more injured considering blown up, frozen, shot.
Oh, what was that also?
The which thing?
The thing that you did.
I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know, but I have theories, and all answers are pointing to... And she just shrugs.
Do you think you could do it again?
Again?
Maybe?
I didn't
Can-
see it. Do it again.
Kay says, good night, friends.
Good night, bud.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Abra, you wouldn't have seen it. Well, I don't... Actually, that does remind me. How'd I get closer to the statue?
You kind of
Wasn't
got
that-
zonked out for a little while.
Yeah, I don't remember much from it, but I remember feeling absolutely drained afterwards.
Unfortunately, it didn't kind of do anything. Well, that's not true. It didn't exactly stop the robot.
So what did the robot do after that?
Kept going and going and going and going for a little more. At least until Damien actually helped us get rid of it.
Yeah, that was cool.
Damien is pretty cool. And we have to go see him real quick.
Yeah, we probably should as soon at some point after we're done eating.
Speaking of, you can go see Damien right now.
Sweet.
Because I assume you have nothing else to say.
Yep, Abra's just going to be eating the pie off his face for a while.
I have nothing else to say, and I'll get my plasma weapon thingy done next session.
Yeah,
It's
of
not that
course.
important.
I also have a request if everyone's going going to sleep after Damien, if Stella can actually go for the date planned for the spa and forego the bonuses.
The date of the
Sleeping in the spa.
the
Spa time. She promised fucking gossip time.
yeah, but it was I should have clarified it's for daytime, not
Oh,
nighttime.
okay.
Yeah.
The girls are gossiping.
Shh. Let them spill the tea.
Yes.
Oh my god. So, I need a picture of Abra with pie on face because.
I now need to transport you all to the second floor
Thank you.
so that you can go
Sounds
see
good.
Damien. I'm just gonna grab you all here.
Assemble.
Don't
Where-
forget Johnny.
where-
Johnny
oh,
has
yeah.
to go everywhere Catherine goes.
I demand Johnny is with us at all times, yes.
Johnny is our 8th member of the party.
I'm Johnny.
Okay, second
This is
Nice
floor.
to meet you, Johnny. I'm Dad.
Johnny is like the original Starman.
You're 18!
I'm going to put you in front of the church.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's the original Star Walker.
It's the original Star Wars. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised more of the other shops didn't get opened while we were up.
We didn't roll for that stuff, did we?
No, you gotta roll tomorrow. It's too late to do that now.
Fair.
You're here. Dinner was great, I presume.
It
was-
was.
We missed you there.
Scarlet made some pie for Pie Day. If you want to go down, well, I'm sure she'll still have some for you.
Thank you.
I was very comfy.
I'll get one on the way. But now, I just wanted to talk to you and, of course, thank you all.
Of course, Damien.
See, I want to show you what it really means to have, proper faith and proper devotion to something. It doesn't mean to pray to God, but let me show you what I know. Welcome to the church. I'll explain crit tweaking at a later time with more time. But
Oh.
you now have the ability to, whenever you crit, you're gonna roll another dice to see if you can get a higher value of crit or well, right now it's if you roll another 20 you get a bigger crit. But your TP, which is your tutor points, your entirety of your tutor points can be applied for this to obtain better critical hits on higher numbers. So for example, if you wanted to say instead deal 4 times damage instead of 2 on the number 20, you can spend tutor points to get that up to times 4, times 8, etc.
Oh.
Oh!
You can also obtain tutor points by making your numbers bad. Say you roll a 1, your attack fails, etc. We can delve on this at a later time, but the max crit you can deal... Oh, crit damage from the roll plus 300% more of the damage. Yeah, that's the max it can be. Sorry, not times 4, my bad. But it was to give the idea of what it means to crit tweak.
Okay.
Every time you visit the church, you can change your critical hits however you want. And I will give you all the chance to do that off stream, not now, because
Yeah,
that will
thanks.
take way too long. All the tweaking stuff can be done off stream, except for a few that are pretty straightforward.
But I imagine we can just talk to you about it.
Of course, you all sit down together and, of course, have a nice time together. You can either pray or commune with the spirits, whichever you want to do.
Spirits.
Yeah. May we commune with spirits? We may commune with Pokemon gods we desire. Or we may even pray for people. Because we can never misunderestimate the power of a single human being.
I can certainly agree with that.
Also, goddammit, Sky, I see it.
So, you will be getting the. You can use the. Remember, you can use Pokemon Gods to pray to in order to get bonuses and debuffs.
Mm-hmm. Did we get Dialga and Palkia since those statues were there?
Yes,
Okay.
Ooh.
because you saw the Dialga and Palkia statues.
Well, there was also the Mew statue, wasn't there?
Yep.
We already had that.
I can give you
What
the.
about,
Go ahead.
what about the Staryu couch?
Yes, this. No, it wasn't a couch, it was a study table.
Yes,
Yes,
the great god Staryu bucks.
The Holy Church of Staryu.
Bucks.
Alright. The Palkia gives overland. Wait, no, I shouldn't say that directly. Never mind. Well, I can go if we release later, Yoda, but one of them.
Alright.
They're based on the gods.
Okay.
One moment. I don't know if that's legal, but we'll see. Okay. Back to my socials tab here. Damien will look at all of you and say, you lot are some of the most honestly devoted people I know. Truthfully to the people around you, and sincerely to the friends around you as well. I'm so happy to have met you all. You know, you already know how I used to be abandoned before, and of course, I was graced with being able to meet Arceus. I'm still very honored that I got to do so, but aside from meeting Arceus, I'm very honored to have been able to meet you guys.
Aww.
If that makes sense.
Oh, well, we're honored to meet you, Damien.
You don't know what that means to me.
It warms my heart, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Right back at you.
Devotion is having faith in something. Is not about having to be sort of married to the idea of like a Pokemon god or an ideology you have. It's about believing in the cause or a person. Traditional faith, when there was only one god before, people would pray to that god hoping for salvation, but in reality it was to make people embrace one another. See, it was the cause more than the idea of there being an all-powerful god before. Does that make sense?
It does. It's something that brought people together.
He's gonna smile. You guys are awesome. I hope that one day, well, I know that already, there's some people praying for all of you. I truly believe that.
Thank you.
Wait, is that sister?
Out of character Yoda, that's adorable.
Aww.
Here's the right one. Alright. He's gonna like walk around, look at the piano a little bit, grab a few things, pat the RC statue. I gotta keep tidy after all. This is a little bit out of place. And then he grabs a bag.
Oh.
Huh?
I need to go out there
Hey.
now. I can't stay here any longer.
What?
Oh, what?
You're leaving.
Well, I will be back one day, but right now, I have to go and give faith to those people out there as well.
To go and be the very hero you said we were.
Indeed. See, I've grown to learn that devotion is not about everyone else believing in what my beliefs are. It's about, as I said, the cause. It's about believing in a cause, in a person, in a friend, and in you. That is my belief.
Well, I for one have faith in you.
And I have faith in you too, Damien.
I've definitely
makes
got faith
three.
in you. Count me in as well.
Abra leaps into him and gives him a big hug.
He hugs you dearly.
Promise me when you
Aw.
get back, you'll tell us your stories. I want to know how you met Arceus and everything you went through when, up until you come back.
Absolutely.
And
You'll never hear the end of it.
And promise me you'll stay safe and you'll take good care of the people you meet.
Hey, I
I
mean, can't say it won't suck not having you around anymore, but do what you gotta do.
I am around. He puts his fist on his heart in here.
Fair enough.
We'll,
Your
we'll be waiting
family's
for you.
family's never far away once you believe in them. He bows gracefully and heads off.
Good luck. And may Arceus protect you.
Take care.
We'll see each other out there. Don't worry.
Damn you.
Damien has set off to help people in the wild, no, to help people in the world.
So long, Space Cowboy.
I already
Two.
miss him.
Salute.
One saved, 11 to go.
No pressure.
You can meet him outside, by the way.
It's gonna be hugs if it's a few sessions before we see him again. There's gonna be a happy reunion.
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely going to be great. Oh yes, David will say forever. My training priest will be there just in case you need some assistance. Hello.
Ah!
He pops in like an NPC.
Hi there.
Hi.
I'm here
Who are you?
to help you with crit tweaking.
Could I have your name?
I'm here to help you with crit tweaking. He's a
Hello,
normal
my name is
NPC.
NPC.
Yeah. No, I joke, of course. This is the end of this session.
Yay!
Hi, my name is Lamey.
I fucking love this game.
I love this game, but also that made me cry.
Oh, I cried too, hon. Don't worry.
Oh, now we know what happens.
11
It's
more,
not a
and you almost lost Lorraine. Thank God Hallie was able to use her riches.
Oh man, I don't want to save anyone else now.
Oh, I want to save Trevor, but I want to make sure he stays.
He won't.
I have to romance him. It'll have to stay.
Okay. Damn, chain him down.
Use a chain
kidding.
styler.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. A good lover always makes sure their lover is happy as well.
Oh my God, so much art today. Okay, hold on a minute.
First of all,
Oh,
we want to thank everyone so much.
Thank you for sticking around and for enjoying this. Oh my God, why am I getting a phone call now? Hold on.
We went extra long. You guys got treated today. Okay,
to be
first
fair.
of all, I do not condone to that word flare. Second of all, I was fully joking. You gotta let your lover wiggle around a bit. But also, that just makes re-meeting them all that more special. I would know that. I have a relationship just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I muted my fucking microphone this time, Mariah. You ain't gonna hear my fucking alarm this time, you little shit.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
I muted my mic this time. It's not a phone call, it's just my alarm to brush my teeth, Fra.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it actually is.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Time for fan art.
Thank you guys so much for all the fan art.
Oh, I'm
you-
exhausted.
Extra long session. You
Um,
guys got treated.
Yeah, I wanted to get to the point where Damien said goodbye, at the very least.
That fucking killed me, Scott.
I know.
We'll see him again.
That's the idea. See, I may not be able to kill you in, in the game in fighting, but I can kill your hearts, which is even tastier.
I hate you, Scott. That's the one way to kill me. Scott, you don't understand. I'm in a long distance relationship. I'm used to this shit.
Yeah.
Poochie died on his way back to his homeland. No.
I know. It made me.
All right, let me load up some of this.
After
fan
the
art.
lore
Oh
dump
my
of session
God.
22, of session 21, we cry on 22. Fuck you guys.
Man, you missed the loading screen to day 5.
We'll see it next session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we're going right the fuck to bed.
Yeah. Speaking of next session.
Con?
I have a convention happening. This week, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
I'm going to be at Furlong Equinox this year.
Dude!
In person.
Nice.
Selling my book. Finally, after 2 years of not being able to sell my book, I can sell my book.
Fuck yeah!
Finally.
Will there be a virtual version of this convention or no?
There is a virtual version of the convention, but I'm not going to be boothing in the virtual version this time.
Well, I'm gonna be running around in the virtual version.
Nice.
No, you're gonna be doing both at the exact same time.
No.
Yeah,
You'll just be
that's-
standing in the middle of a convention wearing a VR headset.
Oh my god,
I'm ge-
Fraud, no, we are not doing a live session.
I'm guessing that means no session next week.
I don't know. It really depends on how alive I am on
Scott,
Monday.
Scott, you're gonna experience con wipeout. I would just keep us posted on how you're feeling.
Yeah, in all sincerity, there's a chance I might not do it on the following Monday, but there's a chance I may. But there's a chance it may be short if that's the case. Does that make sense?
I mean, we can just have a short session before
Yeah.
we go out to
Short,
rescue Martha.
Yeah, short 1 hour and a half session, basically.
We could also just play some Will the Myth or something
Yeah.
if we're really.
You have things to open still.
That's true.
Or basically, Scott Frazier plays Final Fantasy 14.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's another idea too. Fan art from Flair Fallisair.
Slurpee.
That's how
Good for
Johnny used
Johnny.
Slurpees.
Yeah.
I'm Johnny.
I've known Jolly for all of a few hours, but if anything were to happen,
I'd kill everyone in the room and then myself.
Johnny, I'm sorry, but Johnny is my new best friend.
Johnny reminds me of a character from a video game, but way more like happy-go-lucky.
Yeah.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it points to you.
Alright, this one's from 8,000 Power, and I'm gonna read this here. The revelation of Godblood ended up colliding in my brain with this Sleipnir I had put in sessions 20. So here is Mega Evolution Catherine, 8 legs, and the features of a few legendaries. I was a little nervous about sharing this, but hoping it's enjoyed.
Oh
And
god,
yes.
I only took a glance.
I am so excited for Evolved Cat.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm
Yeah.
Johnny, I'm a sword.
Whoa!
Spider deer.
This looks pretty cool.
When do you get stuck in a fence?
Bonus. The bonus of it.
You have so many legs. So many legs.
The
Dude.
funniest
See, a
part,
lot of little details I appreciate.
the funniest part is, even once Cat's evolved, she's probably gonna be the same awkward person she
Man,
was.
I can't believe Cat went bald as well. No, I'm just kidding.
How many legs does an Arceus? How many legs does an Arceus have, by the way? I don't know. I forget. Is it 8? It might be 8. Yeah, I think it's 8.
This one's awesome, 8,000. Thank you. The legendaries are Horn Xerneas, Ear Zacian, Neck Thingies Giratina, Legs. Each pair of legs is from a different Swords of Justice, Arceus Rings,
That's not-
and Tail Rayquaza. Incredible.
Sooner or later, we need to sit down and plot out cat's evolution.
Here's a meme by Glacialis.
No!
Easy. Easy
Yes!
clap. Easy clap.
Oh no, yes!
Is that a normal score bunny or is that
That's
the
a
shiny score bunny?
That's the shiny score bunny.
It's fine.
They're shiny in my heart.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Can you please actually draw this, Hallie? It would be so fucking funny.
Maybe. We'll see.
Here's another meme by Glacialis. Umbreon Sphere.
Umbreon Sphere.
And finally, fan art from Stickler, which is gonna be awesome. Helly's gonna love it. Look at this.
Aww.
Miss Stella, I was so worried about the scratch on your neck.
Scarlet is so pretty. What the-
My stupid little heart. That's so cute.
I love Appleton. They're so cute.
So on the meme on Glacialis on the Umbreon thing, your aura's missing a piece. Is missing an Umbreon.
Oh, that's great.
That's amazing.
Cute.
It's called You Need Love in Your Life. Love is all you need.
Yeah. Thank you for the fan art, everyone. Really
Thank you
appreciate
guys
it.
so much.
Today's session was a blast. I know it's chill times, and I said chill times, but then we had the evil part of it all.
Yeah, no, Scott, you went a little crazy.
I can't believe you would kill all the scientists. You don't understand the amount of money I spent from my
wasn't on
pocket. Yeah.
That is curious though, cause like they were all alive when we left. So
That wasn't our fault.
Explosions are funny.
Stairs at enforcers. Stairs at explosions.
I'm just glad we disarmed that one. Scott, you're not gonna hurt us with a floatzel. We're not gonna let you hurt us with
It's okay.
That does mean
Scott
we
will
know
find
what.
a way.
That does mean now
That's
we
fine.
can figure out what's going on with the Hoopa questions.
Oh yeah, I have the answer to all of them because now we figured out the truth. We know every
Thank
one
you,
of them.
thank you,
Yeah.
you, discussion chat. Y'all have been keeping track for us.
So-
We appreciate you.
So, Hallie, you wanna sound off what the truths are now that you know?
Ba-ba-bum. So, we already know which one's false. All we needed to...
Which one is true?
Oh, we know which ones are true. The Enforcer Floatals live. Oh, I can't answer this. Only I know this. Fuck.
No,
hold
no,
on.
no, but remember, only one of them was the truth.
Only one of them is the truth. Okay,
And we know
so
what it
everything
is.
else we know is false.
Exactly.
Michael Aaron is not a ghost. Assassin number 1 is close to the tower. Chris has nothing to hide. None of you have godblood inside. And there are no more humans in Keita. All of those are false.
Hooray!
Wait, that means
Michael Aaron is dead.
But
So we have Pentagon, we have
Uh-oh.
Hexagon, we have Octagon. Sideways glances at Miles. Dad is gone.
but it means he's a ghost. Therefore.
Hi,
Question
me,
mark.
me.
Sorry, Miles. I've been your dad the whole time. No.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Incredible.
Also, we
Psych.
should have known it was the Enforcer Floatal because it's a floatal in a Scott campaign.
I
was hoping Scott wouldn't go for it.
wanted to believe. I wanted to believe.
'Cause, you
We
know,
all knew.
We all
all
didn't want to
knew.
pick it.
But we
See,
all
this-
knew out of character.
See,
Exactly.
subconsciously, we all didn't want to pick it, but in character, we didn't want it to be true
In our hearts, we knew.
And
because it's it's a floatal in a Scott campaign.
In our hearts, there was only one answer.
Also,
The-
Bryce brings up a good point. That drowned, a water type, drowned.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
floatals don't exactly have gills.
exactly.
Yeah, they have air sacs for air.
They probably have better lung capacity, but that's probably about it.
Someone's doing a charity. I gotta rate them.
Oh yes, we must for charity.
I don't
Noise.
know. I just saw Charity.
Thank you guys so much. We will we will see you when we see you.
They're playing Star Fox 64. Good game.
Yo.
Also, you
Tenchi
guys
Luma.
can probably you guys can probably go catch Miles tomorrow because this guy decided to double campaign.
Hi, everyone.
What?
Yeah.
Like,
Once I do the raid mix, if they ask for me, let them know that I had to step out because I have so much to do. I have a convention coming up, so
Yeah.
Yeah, go do your things.
yeah, I'm gonna rush. All right.
Let's drop buoys on him.
Yeah. Thank you for joining, everyone. I hope you had a good time watching all my players have fun.
Yeah.
I did not drag him into my campaign and forcing him to come to it.
Bye bye. Have a good
Good
time.
night.
Say hi to Tenchi for me.
See ya.
Bye.